Horse. Horse gaming. Everyone wake up. Lurkers wake up. Horse. It's horse. It's horse time. It's time to horse around. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Yo, welcome in. Hi Flam, hi Kogua. So, today's the day. Today's the day. Super OP card just dropped about 2 hours ago, my time. For me, the update dropped at 6 p.m., which was perfect. I was a bit worried that the update wasn't going to drop till like a little bit into stream, but perfect timing. 2 hours before stream. Horse or pony time. I think they do use the word pony sometimes in this game. Sometimes you hear the word pony, sometimes you hear the word, like sometimes the older students will call the younger students ponies. Cuz this game's kind of it's like horse high school. It's like all the horses go to the school to learn how to race. But it's like, you know, a typical high school, anime high school setting. Except they're not learning how to, you know, function in the real world. They're learning how to race good, how to go fast, how to be big and strong. I think I'm so bad at math. I want to say I have like 7 or 8 pulls, maybe 9. I think I'm pretty close to getting 9 rolls. But so what happened was I didn't learn about the super OP card dropping until like a couple days ago. So I didn't save. I could have had maybe one or two, maybe 3 extra rolls if I had known beforehand. But not a big deal. I'm pretty optimistic going in with it because at the very worst, I've already followed a guy that has a max limit break version of the Kitasan Black card already. So I'm still going to be able to use it no matter what. And at the very least, I have enough pulls to make my cards a lot stronger, or at the very least get some better cards. Because I feel like that's what's really holding me. I think that's what really holds you back in this game. Is just being able to break certain thresholds and stuff like that, just with the extra stats from the support cards. Reminder that Gold Chip makes funny faces because he's a silly goose of a horse. Is there still a Gold Chip like today, or because I'm pretty sure it's like once one Gold Chip retires, then like one of their kids takes up the mantle and then they get the same name, I'm pretty sure. Or how does that work? I actually don't know how. They don't really explain it that well. And well, I guess maybe they talk about it in the anime, which by the way, I'm gauging interest for a Umamusume watch along in the Discord. On Sunday, our usual watch along day, we're gonna potentially watch Umamusume in the Discord. 7 p.m. EST Sunday. I made a poll in the Discord just to kind of gauge interest, see how many people were interested. And last time I checked, we had lots of votes for yes. Seems to be lots of people interested. So it's looking like we are definitely gonna watch Umamusume on in the Discord. I've heard nothing but good things about it, especially season 2. I think I made a post about it on Twitter, and then somebody mentioned like season 1 is okay, but then season 2 is like really good, and then the movie is also good. But yeah, after playing this game so much lately, and reading all the stories, going through all the different stories and stuff, it really does make me interested about what like the actual like behind the scenes lore is, or like what the anime's like. The gold ship is living out his retirement on a farm as a breeding stud, chasing butterflies and going social media viral. Oh man, yeah, especially with like the game popping off right now. People are probably it's probably, was it, does Goldship have an Instagram? that'd be really funny. If you look at, let me look at a picture of the real Goldship. Yeah, he's just a big silly guy. I don't know what his problem is. He's just quirky. I don't know. Oh, yeah. So Cygames, they're the same people that they made Shadowverse, and they also made the whole Grand Blue thing. I've had my fair share of Cygames when I used to play Shadowverse a lot. He just only won races when he wanted. That, I do think that's really funny. I do think that lore is really funny, where like after he was done racing, they did an examination of him, and it was like, this horse is like fine. This horse is in peak condition. He just like didn't give a shit his whole life. He just never tried his whole life. He only won races when he wanted to. It's funny. It also occurred that Goldship is the only character in the game currently that focuses on being an end closer. Every other, I feel like the game is oversaturated with end closers and pace chasers. There's like a couple sprinters, but I think like end closers and pace chasers are probably the most there seems to be the most of them. Sorry, let me put this away for a second. Bro never locked in and was still considered one of the top 5 racehorses worldwide. It's really interesting because like that's the interesting about horses, because they're like fairly intelligent, so they really can. They're kind of like, they're like dogs, or like similar intelligence to dogs and cats. Like they all have their own personality. It's really funny. Hear me out. Maybe he fixed races to earn us some extra money. Oh, do you mean like he threw races? Do you mean like people bribed him to lose the race? There was even a streak where he would alternate between 1st and 5th place precisely. I understand why like she has such a diehard fan base. Or no, I mean the real Goldship is a he, but yeah, like you know what I mean. in Umamusume, everyone gets turned into a girl. There's no choice. Either bribes or participating in and betting himself. Hey, can you bet on your... Isn't that a little counterproductive to vote for yourself? I mean, I guess you would just get your money back. Wait, no, typically you're not allowed to vote for yourself because that doesn't make sense. Because then if you win, you basically just get a refund on your bet, and then you just get extra money on top of it from everyone else betting. He only let his trainer pet him one time. It was the 12 billion yen incident. 12 billion yen incident. What's that about? Well, you can have a proxy bet for you. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, from what I did play through Goldchip's career once, and that does seem like something they would do, yeah. Did he sue his trainer? 12 billion yen was bet and Goldchip to win, and he choked trying to jump the gate and came in dead last. Ah. Damn. So he doesn't like people petting him? Really? That's the thing. Like, horses are so interesting. They're so smart. I mean, obviously, if they're trained, they're probably like especially smart. Playing this has got me interested in like actual horse racing. Maybe I should start gambling IRL. Maybe I should start gambling on actual horses. No, just kidding. If I'm gonna spend money on horses, it's gonna be in order to get, you know, Kitasan Black or something. But man, it's the one thing that's been bothering me. I've had so much fun playing this game for the last few days. Really, like so much fun. The one thing that's really bothering me is the fact that all the 2 and 1 star horses don't have their signature race gear until you get them to level 3, and the only way you can level them up is by getting duplicates of them in the horse gacha. But the game separates the support card gacha and the support cards are basically like the equipment. You can kind of think of it like, you know, you have the horse characters, and then you have like the cards, which are essentially gear for your horses that influence what stats your horses gain over the course of the career. The Goldchip lore is honestly some of the coolest racehorse lore. I totally get why he has such a big fan base. Do you think people like the anime Goldchip as much as they do because of the real horse, or do you think like, because maybe they know something I don't, like, because I've only played from what I've seen of Goldchip, like she's just so quirky. It's just so weird. Like, I'm not saying I don't like her as a character. I still think she's fun, but she's just like what is she talking about? Like, she just nonsense all the time. A big part of it is how much of a real horse made it into a gacha. Well, aren't all the horses, but it's not just Goldchip. All of the horses are based off real horses, right? Or some of them made up. I actually don't know. Like, if I type in special week, Yeah, like special a week is a real horse. And special a week is like the anime protagonist. In the anime, she makes all the viral. Yes, but Goldship is so specific down to how difficult she is to train in game. Hmm. I don't remember having a lot of problems with my Goldship, but then again, these last few days have been a real blur for me. I only trained her once. Even the dropkick when you win was a request for Goldship's trainer. Oh, interesting. Are you saying she? Are you saying? Are you saying Goldship has dropped kicked people before? I mean, like the horse. Like, how does that even happen? I mean, horses kick people all the time, but I mean, like, well, I guess if like a horse kicking with its hind leg is kind of, it looks kind of similar to like someone drop kicking. The horse has kicked his trainer several times. How's he doing? how's he doing? Because there are some people who like just straight up don't survive horse kicks. Horse girl wrestling. It's funny that you mention wrestling because there is one character in the game, one of the junior years characters, called El Condor Pasa, and she has like a luchador aesthetic. Like her dad was a wrestler. She uses like Spanish words all the time. Dude's a 70-something-year-old man who gets genuine pleasure from watching players struggle to train up Goldship. I don't remember having a lot of but I have heard that some characters are called what's called moody characters, and then they have more bad random events than most characters. Another example which I trained recently was Rice Shower. I got super lucky lately. I did all the training quests to get the guaranteed SSR horse ticket thing, and I ended up pulling Rice Shower, and I also pulled Majiro from a gacha pull. So my 3-star horses are Rudolph. I have a 4-star Rudolph because I also got an extra copy of her. So I have a 4-star Rudolph. I have a Majiro, or I have a McQueen. I can't just say Majiro because there's a couple Majiros in the game. I have Rice Shower, and I think those are my 3 stars. Oh wait, no, I also you guys might remember I rolled Ogiri Cap, like literally like my first roll in the game. I also have Ogiri, so I have 3 3-star horses, or 4, sorry. Dropkick was mentioned. What else would I be thinking of? I think I did an El Condor Pasa run today actually, because my first 2 runs with her were really bad. I only managed to get a C+. And I think I've figured out the game enough to where I can get almost any character to at least B rank. B+. I'll say like B+. B+. There is like cheese strategies you can use for getting S or A rank horses, but it's like it's only easy with a couple characters, mainly the characters that just specialize in sprinting, so that they don't need as much stamina. So you can just literally just run like four 4 speed cards and 2 wit cards and just like max out your horse's speed. Because the higher one single stat is, the more it contributes to your overall rank. So getting one stat very high is good for rank. But it's not that good in terms of like a character with like 12,000 speed and then garbage for the rest of the stats is not going to be good in like actual races unless all of those races are sprints. And even then it's still questionable because you at the very least need a little bit of wit so that your skills trigger, and you also need like a reasonable amount of stamina just to not like run out of juice. And then like enough strength to not get to be able to accelerate, like to actually reach your max speed fast enough. Gold Chip has
Let's go! Yay!
Gold Chip has extreme RNG on her training. She will often just say no. I do remember her skipping training like once or twice. I might have just gotten really lucky, honestly. I might have gotten super lucky. Because I don't remember getting like a whole bunch of bad events. But meanwhile, when I played my Rice Shower playthrough, oh my god, this girl is so moody. She's so moody. Every other event I would get like negative mood, negative mood, negative mood. Like this horse is so sad. I know that's like her old thing, is that she's like bad luck. It's like this is like part of her. It's like part of her character. She's a bad luck horse. And just doing that she can skip training. She has the highest RNG on negative effects, but she also has the highest reward on some of her positive events. Yeah. Like, I remember lots of positive mood events for her, which are really good. So what you're telling me is that I actually got really lucky with my gold ship run. Because I don't remember having a lot of trouble. Wait, actually, that's not true. I remember failing. I remember failing a lot of my trainings, not from like random events, but I mean this, like, you know, doing a training when you have like 8 or 10% chance of failing. That happened a lot. Which I don't know if it's like it might be like a behind the scenes thing that like Gold Ship has increased risk of failing training. It could be possible. Just to push the meme, you know? Yeah, but a lot has... I've been playing a lot. I've played so many different careers. You know what? Let's just... I don't really have much else to talk about. I mean, since we're already talking about the horse game anyways, I might as well just open it. What the fuck? Oh, I know why. Hold on. It's because... I know why. Oh shit, hold on.
Umamusume Pretty Derby.
Horse game, hello? Oh, this game does not cooperate when it comes to streaming though, holy shit. I think I just have to make a new... Like, this game doesn't work with game capture at all. Okay, there we go. Oh, let me turn this off also. Where am I going? Can I put myself here? Wait, why is it froze now? This game just does not cooperate, man. I have to put it on Windows 10 mode. Okay, gotcha. Hold on, technical difficulties. I don't know. I mean, they'll probably... I mean, once they see that this game is... by the way, when I made the... Like, when I was setting the category for the game today, when I checked, this game had like 21,000 people watching it. Which is... It's kind of crazy. Turning this up. Hold on. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's go. I can probably turn it up a bit more. What the heck is this? Oh, is this the... was the event? Let me check it out. Oh, this is like... I kind of wanted to see what the event is. We'll watch the cutscene. Oh, we get an idol show? Let's go. Haunts. New song? Let's go! You can see my cursor, hold on. I need some pen lights. I need some pen lights. So I can play along. Oh yeah, there's new characters. Or it's weird. It's like it's the same character, but it's a different outfit, which is like an alternative version of the same character. They have different stats and skills and stuff, I think. Different playthroughs. It's kind of interesting. I guess it gives them a way to, so like, that way they won't run out of horses, I guess. They can just keep making alternate costumes for people. Idle Grim dancing and singing for entertainment when? Someday, someday. when we get the 3D model at some point. When we get a real 3D model.
僕が強い理由イベントミッションはここだよクリアするぞえいえいまたとえ新しい勝利は譲りませんわ
Yeah, there's a new outfit from McQueen too. It's pretty cute. Wait, okay.
エアグルーヴ達成確認を忘れずにな
New song. Okay, we saw it. That's what we needed for good rolls. Now we can roll, and we're gonna get it for sure. We're gonna get the Kita-san. Let's go. Yo, Kita-san Black, first try. That was Scarlet. I don't know what that one does. I want to say that's like a strength card. Mayan no Tappogan. Okay, pull number 2. Wow, a lot of SRs. Okay, another one. That's good. You want multiple copies of the same one. Okay, so I have 2 of that one. So this is my 3rd copy, so I have this at 1 at Limit Break 2. I have 1 at 3. I have this one at 3. So already our cards are getting a lot stronger. Okay, pull number 3. We got like... Ayo! Okay, we do have an ultra rare. Hold on. Is this it? Okay. Is not. Although, that is a card I already have. So that card's getting a lot stronger. Agnes. I've never seen that one before. That one's pretty good. What is this? Roll 4? I think. So I have this card at 2 now, which is pretty good. Balling? Mizura Ryan, best girl? I think I have this one too. Hishi Amazon. This card's also insanely good. Nice. Okay, I have what, 3 more? Agnes Tachyon. Yeah, Groove. Okay. That's awesome. That's a really strong card. This card sucks, however. I already have this one. It's a fucking guts card. Oh, another ultra rare? Is this it? Okay. I mean, it's not a Kita-san Black, but it's still one of the best cards in the game. I got a Super Creek, holy shit. Which means that frees myself up to use someone else's Kita-san Black card, which is probably max limit broken. Iconodictus. I have this one too. I have 2 more rolls. Let's go. Give it to me. Yo, let's go! Yeah! Gamer. See, I told you. You just gotta believe. It's not about how many carrots you have, it's how much you believe. Easy game. Also, ooh, this is a new one. Hold on. I think I have this one maxed out. That's huge. Oh, I'm getting so many good cards, bro. Hold on. I just want to preface something before we continue, because it's bothering me. I saw this girl right here, the girl on the left, and I was like, Mume? They put Mume in the game? Like, you can't tell me that's not Mume. And they look so similar. The question is though, do I roll my last? Do I use the rest of my carrots to try to get an extra copy? I think I will. As much as I would really like to roll for horses, I don't think it's optimal. I think a good idea is to try and get as many copies of this thing as I can. Asian Flash. Ooh, this is another really good card. I have this one too, but it's not very good. Oh, man, let's go. We couldn't have gotten luckier, to be honest. Who was counting? How many pulls was that? I had. And look, we can almost get another pull. 200 carats. We need 1,000. Let's check out the spoils. Let's see. I have this card at level 2. Which is nuts. I have two good ultra rare speed cards. Doesn't really get. Oh, this is a wit card. Some people have said there should be a support all, or like an unlock all, and I kind of have to agree. Also, when are they going to put Amazon in the game? I've seen her a lot in the story, and I really like her. This one's at 2. This is a. Oh, I have the other. So there's only 2 SR stamina cards in the game, and it's this one and the other one I have. Where is it? The Manhattan Cafe one. Where is it? Yeah, this one. This is a strength card. I have this one maxed. Let's fucking go. Huge. Ryan Balling. Having this strong of a strength card makes me want to do, actually wants me to do a Ryan run. Best girl. I feel so blessed right now. I was looking before I went on stream. I was just scrolling through Twitter and seeing how people rolled like 200 times or something and didn't get a single Ita-san black. Or Kita-san, I mean. Just one moment of silence for those people. This card's bad, but I'll... Grr, I hate guts cards. Well, that's not true, right? I don't think all guts cards are bad, it's just like the stat itself is bad. Yeah, there really should be an uncap all button. I'm gonna break all these too, because I know that you do get carrots for what does the stat do? Do you mean like what do each of the, or do you mean the gut stat? As of right now, it's a bit, the only thing that guts does is it helps you win. From what we know so far, it determines how, it determines your stamina drain in the last spurt of the race. So like when you're just about to hit the finish line in like the last run, how much guts you have dictates how slow your stamina drains in that moment. And the other thing it does is that you don't see it inside the game, but in like behind the scenes, there's like a tug of war. There's like a rock paper scissors thing going on in the background where if two characters are so close to matching each other in a race, something what's called the final, like the showdown or something, and the character that has the higher guts is the one that wins. So it's, but other than that, it doesn't do that much. Like the stat itself doesn't do that much. It's just like it helps you in the final like couple seconds of the race, and that's about it. And apparently it lets you win these like little 50-50 scenarios. I've heard stories say that they are gonna rework the stat to make it a lot better. Like to make it a stat you actually want to go for. But we have a very early version of Umamusume compared to the Japanese version. So it's really, it's just not very good right now. It's unfortunate because there are some characters like Rice Shower that have an affinity towards the gut stat, but it's bad. It doesn't do anything right now. Not really. Well, I'm not saying it doesn't do anything in this current game. Like, you will still lose races if, sometimes when you lose a race, the announcer will tell you why your horse lost. And I have lost a lot of runs where the announcer said your horse didn't have enough guts to push through to the finish line. It's just a stat that gives you like a little bit of a push at the end of the race, which depending on which role your horse is, that could be a lot smaller of a window than others. It just does less than the others. Yeah, like all the other stats, they do so much for you. Speed is obvious. The more speed you have, the faster the faster you are than the other horses, and it's the most important stat in the game. Stamina is essentially your HP. As your horse runs, they lose stamina. And if your horse runs out of stamina, then they slow down. They slow down to like a crawl. Like it's bad. But it's not a stat you need like a. It's a stat that you get as much as you need for whatever length of course you're doing, but then you typically don't get much more. Though it never hurts to have more stamina, right? Speed dictates how fast your horse accelerates. So it's one thing to have lots of speed on your horse, but power, but if your horse doesn't have much power, then it's going to take them a really long time to get to their maximum speed, and that's where strength helps. It increases your velocity. Your horse can reach its Mach speed faster. It also helps, so if your horse is behind all the other horses, and your horse's strength is not high enough, then basically your horse gets stuck. And then you can only run as fast as the person ahead of you, which is bad. So it's essentially robbing you of your super high speed style. So you need a little, most horses need like a little bit of everything. It depends on what role your horse is and the length of the course, but generally you want like overall good stats. Like a horse that specializes in sprinting, like courses that are very short, then like obviously they need lots of speed, but they don't need as much stamina. I hope that's making sense. We're probably gonna get a lot of carrots just for unlocking these, honestly. We might be able to get another pull. We should be able to get another pull at least by the end of the night, usually. See, 200 right there. 50 right here. We need 700, maybe not. But still, we did so well today. We couldn't have gotten luckier, I don't think. We got super lucky today. Horse! Yo, hi, welcome in. Oh, I didn't explain what wit does. Wit is also a very important stat because so all of your horses can learn skills, and every skill except for your horse's unique skill requires you to pass a wit check. And the more wit that you have, the higher chance of your horse actually using the skills at the right time. Like, let me grab a horse just to kind of demonstrate a bit what I'm talking about. Who's like straightaway adept, for example. Slightly increases velocity on a straight. So what that means is, I mean, when the parts of the course where considered a straight, I mean, is obvious. It's just when the parts where your horses just run in a straight line. When the whole time, while your horses is running a straight, it does a wit check. And if your horse fails the wit check, then the skill doesn't activate, and then it goes on like a little cooldown. But if you succeed the wit check, then your horse increases velocity. So the wording of all these skills usually dictates how strong they are. So like skills that trigger on stuff like corners and straights are generally pretty decent because those happen on every course. Like this, and this is a skill you can put on any horse, and it on average will help a little bit, you know. But yeah, I hope that made sense. I just push buttons and things happen. Over the last few days, I've become super autistic about this game. I know a lot more than I did from the first stream we did last week. There's It's crazy. There's already like a bunch of resources out there with lots of information about this game because this game is super old. This game is like kind of old actually. It's just like we finally get to play it. Like we find it's just now had the international release. Like I think this game's been in Japan for like a couple of years now. Like this series itself is old. It's like pretty old. So there's been like die-hard people who would just play the Japanese version, who are like super knowledgeable about the game and have already made guides and stuff. Who are we gonna play? Who should we do a run with? I feel like we should do something. We should do somebody that wants strength because I did get that really good strength card. Let me look at my leg resources. We could oh, that's not what I meant. These are my legacy horses. These are so basically when you do a run of this game, your horse gets put in your horse becomes a veteran. And then this horse you can use for inspiration for your other horses whenever you start a new run. And what I mean by inspiration is if I click this and I click inspiration, these are all like little stats that your stats or bonuses that your horse can get throughout your run. There's like 2 or 3 events that happen where basically your horse gets inspired by their ancestors, and then you have a chance of getting like any combination of these things. I think what I want to do is turn some of these B's and C's into... I could... Wait. No, that... I've already decided. My best Mizuro is only at... Wait, no, that's not true. I thought I had a better Mizuro Ryan than this. I mean, oh, she's right here, that's why. This is a B. That being said, it's only 6,000. I think we can do a lot better than that. Yeah, I'm not happy with this. We're gonna get Best Girl to have a better run. Unless there's somebody else you guys want to see specifically. We could play somebody completely different. We could try somebody new. I have not done a run with Mayano yet. I haven't done a run with Agnes. I hear the Agnes campaign is pretty easy. Of course I've done a Bakushin run. Grima studied the horse game. Become one with the horse game. That's what I mean. I've studied the horse. I respect the horse. You know what I could do? Because, I mean, we were talking about it. I could do a gold ship run. Let me actually check and see what my score is for gold ship. It's only 7,000. I think we can definitely do better than that. We can definitely do better than that. Yeah, I mean, we were talking about it. let's sure, why not? Let's do a gold ship run. Well, let's fuck around. Now, if we really wanted to get a really good run with gold ship, we could use one of these super OP horses. From so you can follow people in this game, and you can borrow one of their horses and one of their cards. Speed, power. This one's insanely good, especially for gold ship. Sprint, medium, turf. That's tempting. Speed, triple speed. Power, stamina. I'm just gonna quickly look through here and see what's the best. It's just a bunch of speed. Ideally, I'd like less speed, more wow, this one is also insane. Power, speed, power. Long increases. Pace chaser. Damn, that one's also very good. Pace chaser. No, none of these are going to have bonuses to end closer because, as I said, the gold ship is the only end closer in the game right now, or at least like the only character that specializes in end closing. This one has long. I think we do this one. I mean, it's an A rank. I should probably use this one. Power, speed. Like, yeah, this one's just insane. We're just gonna have a ludicrous gold ship run. And then, so you can only use a guest character for one of your slots, because otherwise that'd be kind of busted. The question is, who do I use of mine? This one's pretty good. I remember my, oh, I have the filter on, that's why. Where is my... Oh, this... Remember my Grass Wonder is pretty good. Power, speed, Pace Chaser, Turf. Here's the Ura Finale. Probably use this one, to be honest. I think it's my best one. This is for those who follow me in this game, this is the character you would be using. It's my Grass Wonder. I think it's my best overall. So yeah, your quote unquote parents is like another word for it. They give you stats and they also increase your aptitude. So see, like Gold Chip I think has like a C or worse in Pace Chaser, but because of the aptitudes that the parents give, it puts her up to A, which is good. We're probably not going to use her as an encloser, but still. Okay, here we go. Now we have to make our deck. So I have a Kita-san of my own now. Of course, we're going to use the OP card. The problem is, though, you know what I'm gonna use this fancy tool that you can also use, the Game Tora. I'm gonna find Gold Ship, and I'm just gonna see what her career looks like and how much stamina I'm gonna need. Medium, long. Yeah, she has quite a few long tracks, so we can't skip out on stamina either. So I think for support, I'm gonna use... You see what I mean? Like, if I didn't pull the Kita-san Black, I could just use this guy's, which has a maxed out version. But the question is, how much stamina do we need? Oh, whoops. Oh, I should probably... Oh yeah, I forgot to level these up. Probably be a good idea to level this one up. Actually, yeah, I do want to use this one because this one has... It's one of the few cards that actually gives bonuses for end closers. Yeah, I'll use this one too. Level this one up, we're gonna use this one too. Okay, that should be fine. I have to re-pick these. Where is it? Grass. I use this one. Stamina. Use this. Yes. Is this good enough? I think this is fine. Because we need... The reason why we have 2 stamina cards is because Gold Ship has a lot of long tracks. And long tracks are the longest you can run, which you need lots of... So you need lots of stamina. And because Gold Ship is an end closer, we need lots of strength as well. So I think this is good. And then triple speed. Because the cool thing about speed training is that it also gives a little bit of strength. I could also do double strength also. Nah, this is fine. Let's go. We're doing the funny horse run. This is Tracin Academy. Here, promising young Umamusume gather to train as racers, their heart filled with dreams of glory found in the Twinkle series. Together with their schoolmates, they spend their days training both body and mind. And yet, not all are content with the current state of the academy. What's the matter, Director? Tazuna, I, the Tracin Academy Director, love my students more than anything. Therefore, I cannot stand to see even a single racer's potential squandered, and yet that is exactly what is happening. Which is why... Proposal! I shall create a complete new racing event. What? A new event? From scratch? Affirmative. Our students will now have another set of races to look forward to beyond the Twinkle series. One that includes all distances, all courses, a racing event unlike any that anyone has seen before. I shall call it the Ura Finale. The Ura Finale? Prepare yourself. We're about to get very busy. Quickly, we must schedule a press meeting. The world must know of this news. Director? Understood. Leave it to me. And thus begins the story of a new racing event, the Ura Finale. Create to help all Umamusume shine. This race shall be the stage upon which you and your trainees' story unfolds. So this is the race that happens after the career. So if you don't fail your career, you basically get thrown into like a little bit of a gauntlet where you have 3 like pretty hard races back to back. I'm going to shorten the scenario events because I think we already went through it the first time. Whoa, did they change the... This is new? They changed the animation. That's cool. Speed 66 power. That's good because we're gonna need that. We're gonna need that power. OMG, Plushbird, hi. I forget. Did you get a Kita-san? A gentle breeze swirls by the beach at night, and the air is awash with the soothing lull of waves. Level 50? You have it maxed? Jesus Christ, bro. I did get one. I only got 1 copy, but still. Considering I only did like... What was it? Like... Were you guys counting? I lost count. I think it was like 7, 8, maybe 9 rolls. Something like that. But yeah, I did get one. I also got a what's her name? Super Creek. I got a Super Creek as well. After I got it, most of the way I decided to wail for the Ooms. If it wasn't for sharing, I'd never. Don't lie, bro. Because what do you mean? The Oomps could just borrow from... The Oomps could just leech off of some random... What do you mean? You didn't have to do this to yourself. Tranquility is far removed from the chaos of the city. What in the world am I doing here? It's the ocean! Hey, it's no time to be a zombie trainer. All right, on your feet. It's time for you to awaken. It's time for you to awaken has come. What's going on? What? Seriously? You don't remember? One fateful night, the sky turned black and all hope disappeared from the worlds. Or did it? Fortunately, the universe has me, the great savior of the world, Goldchip, on their side. I've crossed oceans and climbed mountains in search of Eden, all so I could save the world. Hearing the word Eden brings back some hazy memories. I don't wail in gotchas despite playing a few of them. So you didn't wail for it? You just actually saved up all of that? All right. It all started a few days ago. I was walking along thinking about the upcoming Twinkle series when... Hey trainer, let me in here. I was digging in a field to investigate the bedrock when, guess what? I found the Book of Secrets. The land of Eden is a utopia that can only be reached by the Umamusume who wields the ultimate power. I call upon thee, O gold ship, to seek out Eden, yours truly, the Book of Secrets. This means I'm the chosen Umamusume, right? Oh, I'm pumped. Wait, would the real Book of Secrets sign off with a yours truly? Seems fishy. You're doubting the veracity of this book? The very land of Eden yearns to me. Clearly, you don't understand how important I am. I don't want to get rough, but you leave me no choice. No, I got three from saving. 3 from saving and 2 from whaling. This is the first gacha I've ever whaled in, is what I meant. I don't plan on doing it again. Well, I'm sure the oomphs appreciate it, and I mean, just for yourself too. Like, having that card will like just for yourself is gonna you're gonna be set for like a really long time. And I'm sure the oomphs appreciate it. There. You're okay. It's not like I'm gonna chop you up and make a croquet out of you or anything. I must have been dragged off to this place after that. Anyway, now that you're here, let's go over what we have to do. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a compass on you, would you? Come again? I mean, we lost everything from our phones to our food while swimming here. So I don't even know which way is home, much less Eden. Not gonna lie, I'm not super pumped about living the rest of our lives here. How did things come to this? She's so quirky. I finally have a deck to work with. Goodbye, rare cards. Bro, you've practiced so much restraint, and now you're like, you went from like 0 power to like Super Saiyan God level. You can do anything now. This is an event. I can skip this. Okay, now we can actually start training. I mean, yeah, we run. Gold Ship is all sorts of quirked up. We were talking, we got to talking about Gold Ship, like the real Gold Ship. And I was like, it was so interesting to me. And then I was looking through my veterans, seeing like who I could improve on, and I only had a B with Gold Ship. And with all these new cards, we can definitely get Gold Ship to at least a B+. We just keep running. Just like the brainlet I am, I'm just gonna keep hitting the speed button. I spot a lively trio while I'm out shopping. Lots of pins. Oh, I've seen this one. I hope there are a lot of cute ones to pick from. So this article wants us to make our school bags unique with accessories? Being stylish sounds like a lot of work. This girl's super cute. I want her in the game. Decking out your bag with pins is what's in now. If you want to be in style, you need to know how to style. Wow, this magazine sure knows a lot of stuff. Jumping on the bandwagon is cool and all, but you gotta make sure you're decorating your own way. Yeah, totes. You can't forget originality. Yippee! I'm so excited. You can do this, you two. What do you mean? We're all getting styles today, Bono. We're already out shopping anyway, so why not get some matching pins? That would be adorbs. Ooh, that sounds like so much fun. Okay, let's hunt down some cute pins for the 3 of us. We've got to make sure they're super unique too. Yippee! And then let's decorate our bags like crazy so they're like the coolest around. Yeah. Let's get started, okay? At the end of the day, it's important to style things your way. That goes for both fashion and racing. Eureka, I got an idea. This could be useful for Gold Chip's training. 30 skill points? That's pretty good. I'm starting to like this card a lot. Speaking of stamina, we're gonna need lots of stamina. Wow, this horse dumb as fuck. 20 wit? Or 70 wit? What the fuck? Damn, bro, my horse dumb as fuck. People are crowding in front of the Central Plaza. I'm curious, so I go check it out. Ah, hello. Darling pony, what do you wanna... I mean, is there anything that might be bothering you? Hishiyama? This darkening of your lovely eyes must mean, you'd like me to stop.
Yeah.
The hell are you doing? Oh, Brian, your hair's looking lovely today. So lovely that I want to take you on in one-on-one. Come here a minute. So why the Fuji impression all of a sudden? Thought you hated acting all dramatic. Yeah, but this is... I have my reasons, alright? See, that student back there lives in my dorm. She's always worried about something. She opened up to Fuji apparently, but as her dorm leader, I'm supposed to be the one that she goes to. Does she really not trust me? What kind of leader am I if no one thinks they can talk to me? Damn it. Ama. Oh, right. What do you think of my performance? Did I seem more trustworthy because I was acting like Fuji? You've lost it lately. And Ama, the Ama I know wouldn't try to be someone else. What? What happened to all that passion you show in your races? No way you're giving anyone advice like this. At least I wouldn't think to lean on someone who's forgotten who they are. It's harsh, but you're right. I was trying silly tricks when I should have faced my problems head on. Thanks for the wake-up call. It's time to solve this properly. Later, Hishi resolves her resident's problem and seems delighted when more students start coming to her for help afterwards. Speed and power. That's good. That's what we need. Also, I can probably make myself like really big for this game because like you guys don't really have to see the other half of this screen. There's so much screen real estate for this game. Stamina. Let's see what our hint gives us. Home stretch haste. Nice. Scenario event. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to skip that. Oh well, whatever. Well, I'm sure we'll see lots of Kitas Black events. I just have a bit of a feeling. I have a feeling I'll get the chance to read that card a lot. Captain Goldchi is back and ready for action. A voyage to the hidden lands beyond the seven seas was just what I needed to recharge my batteries. It's too bad you weren't there to see the sunset over the Great Goldchi Ocean. Location of the Great Goldchi Ocean may forever remain a mystery, but at least Goldchip seems to be fully refreshed. Can skip this. These are the scenario stuff. Holy shit. There's a lot of people in power. Okay, we're definitely doing this one. Hmm. More speed. Are you lost? Yes, I just arrived here from out of town today. I thought I'd take a little walk before orientation starts, but... Hey, what you doing making a poor girl cry? Explain yourself. Intimidated by Tamamo's accusing glare, I desperately tried to defend myself. So that's how it was, eh? My bad, jumped in conclusions. Hey newbie, I came all the way here from Osaka myself, so I totally get how daunting it can be. How daunting it can be for you. Okay, I'll take you to the orientation. I'll even show you where the real important stuff happens around campus all along the way. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna use my trusty event planner. Oh, the Kita-san Black event isn't even in the... Actually, what if I refresh it, it might be. It's actually... Oh, it is. Never mind. Strength. Bam. So if you guys don't know what I'm doing, I'm doing the game tour thing. There's a cool tool where you can put your support cards. Because with each support card, you get these little events that give you choices, and depending on which choices you pick, you get different stats. It was this. Then I had this one. My ship, or my character. I keep saying ship. I'm still so Azurlane pilled. Where's Gold Ship? Which is. This is Tamamo. I need to find her car. I want to find what car this is. Tamamo School Tour. Wisdom or stamina and guts. I'll take the stamina. Yeah, she's gonna be using it a lot soon. And we're here. When it comes to equipment, if you can name it, it's here. Make sure you train up your energy and guts. Absolutely. I'll make sure to set a good example as your senior. I'm the senior one here. I really like Tamamo too. Now we just rest. Yo, well rested. Let's go. Are you okay? Yes, my child. After becoming one with the universe, while meditating last night, my mind and body are perfectly in sync. The great Goldshi has reached enlightenment. I am free of all worldly shackles. Indeed, I can even feel the pulse of Gaia. Tell me, wayward trainer, what trail will you have me complete today? It matters not what you assign me. The great Goldshi will see it through to the end. Ignoring the affected tone she puts on, Goldshi seems to be in peak condition. Okay, here we go. One day after school, taking a short break from work when two Umamusume call out to me. Excuse me, could you spare a second to listen to my friend sing? She has a singing test tomorrow and wants to prepare for it by practicing with her audience. Hello, I'm not really good at singing in front of people, so if you don't mind. Yeah, I have time. Yay, thank you so much. Great, we'll cheer you on, so sing your heart out. Okay, well, here I go. Ugh, oh, I can't do it. It's too embarrassing. How about I sing with you? We can split the embarrassment between us. Come on, move your body to the rhythm, too. Let's pretend we're at a festival and let loose. Okay, let's do it. With Kita-san Black singing and dancing with her, the girl slowly starts to smile and her voice gradually gets louder. Yeah, that's the spirit. Now use that diaphragm to belt out that last note. Now you're talking, or should I say shouting. How do you feel now? Amazing. I don't feel embarrassed at all anymore. Oh, let's have a look, because this one's completely new to me. Aw, friendship. +1 mood? Or +10 energy? Well, I mean, we don't need the energy. Plus, this shit's got mood events, bro. You have a good set of pipes, doesn't she? I tired myself out just trying to sing next to her. Thanks, Kita. I can't wait for tomorrow. This is the first time I've ever felt this good about my singing. Good to hear it. I'm sure you're gonna hit it. I'm sure you're gonna hit it out of the park. Great mood this early is crazy. Yeah, stamina. Some very green friends. Oh, I know this one. Much as I'm about to have lunch, I suddenly hear a very loud voice. No, I don't wanna. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. I won't eat my veggies. You can't make me. Oh dear, how should I deal with this naughty witch? I've noticed that you never eat your vegetables, whether here or at the dorms. As your dorm leader, I worry that you're not getting enough vitamins and minerals. Green bell peppers and onions are a sworn enemy of all witches. I don't care what you say, I'm not eating them. Sworn enemies, you say? Why, yes, I think I've read a book on this matter. Its passages spoke of how witches are familiar with all manner of plants, including flower and vegetables. Sounds to me like a great witch would be in good tidings with green bell peppers and onions, don't you think? Huh? Oh. Why, this could be an opportunity for you. Surely, acquainting yourself with these veggies will bring you one step closer to becoming a real witch. Well, Sweep Tosho's eyes dart around in search of help, eventually locking with mine. That's it. Hey, you! You tell me what I should do. I think you should eat your vegetables. Why would you say that? Excellent. Now let's begin with the green bell peppers. Fair witch, will you be my friend? I'll do it, okay? Just so I become a great witch. Bleh, it's so bitter. I know I shouldn't have eaten it. Vegetables are supposed to be used for magical potions and stuff. Why would a witch need to be friends with them? That doesn't make sense. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I can't get the taste out of my mouth. Wah. I guess this is where the real battle begins. I'll bring you some juice, so please quiet down. I want this girl in the game, the big sister character. Lucky 7. Banger skill. Speed. I'm already noticing my stats are like way higher, but to be fair, it's probably because of the I'm using a guest legacy. Murmur. I think that one's decent. Training level up. This is another event. We've seen this a million times. Speed. She's so fast. One day at the training track. Phew, time for a little break. Super Creek is known for her stamina, so I'm surprised she's out of breath from running laps. Are you okay? I appreciate the concern, but I'm just running a bit hot thanks to this beautiful weather. I'm glad you're worrying about me though. I'll give her a drink. Goodness me, thank you. You're so considerate. Oh, I know. Have some of these in return. Gives me some handmade cookies. They're my special carrot cookies. Go ahead and have them during your break. This one gives stamina. I've used this card a lot. Let's go. Race time. My horse dumb as fuck, bro. Even though I got caught up in Goldchip's quest to Eden, I somehow still managed to get her ready for the debut. If I'm worried about anything right now, it's about how Goldchip is feeling, however. Oh, good job. Yes, come in. Keep it up. Come on, keep it up. Now it's just a matter of when to shake. Duh, I can't stop watching. Watching what? I'm watching that Chihuahua over there through this stick of Chikua. There's some things that are only comprehensible when seen through the small hole of a Chikua. What is a Chikua? I'm gonna Google it right now. Chikua is a Japanese tube-shaped fish cake made from fish paste. Amazing. That Chihuahua must be thinking hard about the best time to hold its paw out for a shake, no doubt. It's time. It's the same focus we Umamusume have when we're thinking about the best time to make our move during a race. Her comparison is hard to follow, but I guess Goldchip must be thinking about the next race in her own unique way. Ah, it's made a move. What? Why are you lying down now of all times? That was obviously the best moment to do a paw shake. In any case, I just have to pray she gives it her all out in the race. We can hope, yeah. This is my first time using an end closer. I think when I played my original Goldchip run, I used her as a surger, which is easier, to be honest. Finally, a race. End closers can be very rough. You just need a bunch of strength to actually win consistently. Like, you have to like super focus on strength. Which thankfully I think Goldchip has a bonus in. Thank God. She's not a complete meme. Well, like she is, but like her stats aren't that bad. Where is she? Yeah, she has 20% bonus in stamina and a 10% bonus in strength, so like our build is very good for this. We have 2 stamina cards, 1 strength card, and the rest are speed. I set her up as an end closer and she's still like in front. She's still in front. They'll just randomly decide to try and cut through the inner and get completely blocked. Well, yeah, that only happens if you don't have enough strength. I think you also need... Oh, I just realized I'm in the way. Never mind. I guess I'll sit here. Oh, so for those who don't know what an end closer is, basically the strategy of the end closer is to conserve stamina throughout most of the race at the very back, and then right at the end of the race, pick up the pace and cut through to the end. This is fairly close. Well, never mind. Okay, now now it's not close. Classic gold chip. Classic gold chip. That's what you just saw right there is average gold chip behavior. She had it in the bag the whole time. I knew the whole time. Despite her pre-race jitters, Gold Chip strides as strong and free once it's go time. It's a great sign for future races and makes me even more excited to help Gold Chip set a goal and stay on course. You did great. Soybeans, soybeans. Are you eating your beans and getting swole on protein? Are you? You are what you eat, and I am built on soybeans. Now, show your respect and bow down to the almighty soybean. Okay. Good. Now, I'm gonna go whip up today's batch of soy milk. Soybeans, soybeans, soybeans! Goldchip begins marching away, but I still have to talk to her about her next goal. Hold it right there. What? What kind of race would you like to run in next? Well, that came out of nowhere. What are you, the quirky questions Quincy? Anything is good as long as it's hot, but not as hot as curry udon right out of the pot. Beyond that, I don't know. You're the pro trainer, not me. Go get him, Tiger. I come out of the conversation with more questions than answers, but she's already long gone. Using my best judgment, I decide putting her in a race where she can flaunt her long distance aptitude will fire her up. And for that, the hopeful stake sounds like a good place to start. She is a strange one. She is... What's her fucking problem, bro? What's her problem? %5 failure, never punished? Yeah, we're good. I shall therefore improve the training facilities. Look forward to your future training. Get rid of this one. We've seen a bajillion times. Oh yeah, this one. One day after school, I am walking near the academy entrance. Oh, it's Biko. Hey, hey, Miyano. You done training too? I got bored. I mean, yep. Want to hang out? Sure, let's head to the shopping district. I know a pretty cool place. Wait, a toy store? How old do you think I am? I stopped playing with toys ages ago. You're never too old for toys, silly. Come on, this way. See, all these superheroes have been loved by grown-ups for countless generations. Well, I watched Magical Derby Girl when I was a kid, so I wouldn't know anything about that. Is that right? You know Derby Girl is a hero too. As long as they have heart of justice, anyone can be a hero. That's what Carrot Ranger said when he was climbing a mountain. Climbing a mountain? Why would she do that? I'm glad you asked. It's because Carrot Ranger doesn't just beat up bad guys. She puts her body to the test and pushes herself to the limit. And everyone who sees this is filled with courage. Whether it's hang gliding, cheerleading, or skiing, no matter how many times she falls, she gets right back up. Can you feel that? Cat Ranger's so cool. It gives me the chills. I feel like I've heard enough about Cat Ranger for an entire lifetime. You really like her, don't you, Biko? Yeah, no justice slips by her, no matter how small, and no hardship can make her cower. Cat Ranger fights to protect everyone's hopes and dreams. She's my hero. And that's why I race to win. I want to be a hero that inspires others to be brave too. I think my goals are a bit cuter and more mature, but now I get what your dream is. Yeah, you'll see, Miyano. I'm going to become a hero someday. I'm going to grow up to be into a super chic woman. I'll transform with my catchphrase, magical, miraculous debut. Heh JK. If you're a derby girl, then I'll have to use my secret weapon. Nutritious, virtuous, carotene charge. Yeah, sure, whatever, man. You got McQueen and Rudolph earlier? Yo, both of them? How many pulls did you need? Hold on, I'm gonna turn my fan on. It's starting to get hot. It's starting to get hot in here. I'm guessing you're not giving into the hype of Kitasan Black, and you're just doing non-stop horse pulls. Based, if true. I've seen this one. Power? Yeah, let's do some power. I did two 10 bulls. He's not giving into the hype. Get him. He's not pulling for Kita-san. You two are doing such a good job. Thanks. Oops, I didn't mean to startle you. I always get this urge to encourage others when I see them working hard. Alright, let me know if I can help with anything, okay? We wouldn't want to bother you. Don't be shy. Come on now, you can ask me for anything. The overwhelming eagerness of Super Creek's eyes leaves me no choice but to oblige. I'll have to think about what I want to ask her first, though. I forget what this one is. Leave it to me to help out. Energy or stamina? I'm gonna take the energy. Pointers? I suppose I would suggest you go easy on your racer every once in a while. It's important to work hard, but she won't be able to keep up if you're too strict on her. He hates meta. Grr, kill him. He's not a meta slave. Grr. I'll save up my carrots. You can just feed me friendship points and use it. Yeah, I mean, you could, which by the way, oh yeah, I might have to invite you to the club again. By the way, I do have a club. I posted my code somewhere today. Let me grab it. Where is it? Okay, I'm gonna post my code in chat, and I'm gonna pin it just for people who come in. There we go. But yeah, I'll invite you to the club after this. I think there's only the two of us in here right now. Yeah. Also, why you guys keep changing your name? Everyone's using like a different username in this game as opposed to their Twitch their Twitch handle. I can never recognize anyone. Invite. It says you've already been invited. I think you just have to accept. I did plush per. Well, I mean, yeah, yours is fine, but I mean, like, but some people have been using different names. Like Hyde isn't Hyde. He's Little Sea Biscuit. How dare you change your name? How dare you? Should I have pulled? Should I have pulled for her? Do you mean Kita-san? We're just messing with you. You're not. It's fine if you don't want to pull for the card. We're just messing around. There's a little banter. Yeah, just pull. Honestly, I'm super tempted because the one thing I've already said this today, but the one thing that bothers me, that's been really bothering me about this game, is that the 2 and 3 star characters don't get their unique race outfit until you get them to 3 stars. Which, in my opinion, is like the main reason I would want to pull for horses. And the game gives me random 3-star that I wasn't pulling for. Well, that's just what happens, man. It's just the gacha games. The thing is with this game is that because of the character gacha and the equipment gacha are separate is what makes it hard, because you have to make a really hard choice. It's like on one hand you could get more supports so that the horses you have are a lot stronger. Or you could get new horses. I guess you would want to pull for horses if you're running out of characters to run and you're getting bored. I think that's probably what I would do. I would probably just do it by feel. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm getting bored with the characters I have, I would probably be more inclined to roll for horses. I'm so ready to start loop training medium shoes. Are those the yellow ones? Those are the ones I have the most of. They must be like the most common or something. Whereas like the dirt shoes and the sprint shoes I think are like harder to come by because there's just less characters that are specialized in those things. I get so many of them. I think they're the ones I have the most of. I think I have like almost 100 at this point. Dirt shoes are rare because nearly no one runs dirt. I have 458. Holy shit, man. I think in order to max someone out, you need like, because the last tier is like 100, I think. It's like 105. Gotta get Agnes to 3-star. I can get Agnes to 2. Which the last playthrough I did before stream was the King run, which I got a perfect run. It was really close. It was a nail biter, but I got a perfect run. I won every single race. There was one race where I had to use all 3 clocks, and it was really close. I would have been, if I had lost that run, I would have been so sad because it was a flawless run. I won every race. which I'm pretty proud of because that playthrough is pretty hard because King, you have to do like a little bit of each length. Yeah, she specializes in sprints, but you also have to do a couple longs and you have to do a couple mediums as well. So you need like every stat. You need speed, stamina, and strength because she's she's a late surger. Do you sleep? Listen, Horse Game has ruined many a sleep schedule, including my own. I'm doing better this week, but it's still not great, I'll be honest. There's just something about this game that when you play it, it just like it turns off that part of your brain that's like you need to go to sleep. It's just like it just doesn't. And then I notice as soon as I like force myself to close the game, I'm immediately like, holy fuck, bro, I'm so tired. They need to put a dark mode in this game. I think that would help a lot. Send my item requests. They have an expiry period of 7 to 8 hours, by the way. Make sure you also send an item request at some point too. Oh, okay. How does that work? I mean, you guys can. I mean, you can do it with Hydes. He's also in the club. Because I don't think you can check your item requests while you're in a career, unfortunately. One day while I'm out on a walk by myself, I find she Amazon mulling over something.
No.
Oh, it's you. Listen, I want your advice on something. I've been having trouble nailing my spirit in the final stretch lately. I just want to blow past the pack, but I keep finding my way forward blocked. What do you think I should do when that happens? This one is hesitate end closers or power. I'll take the power. Since we're an end closer ourselves, I don't think that skill does that much. From the outside, yeah, that could work. I'll have to cover more ground doing it that way, but that shouldn't be an issue if I run faster. Alright. I gotta buff up this body so I can win, even from the outer track. First things on my list is reassessing my basic training. Your daily efforts are what pays off when it matters, after all. Thanks for the advice and get me out of that rut. My next race will be my best. I can feel it. Power and skill points. On PC, the item request is on the entire right side of the screen. You just have to select 1 or 2 shoes. I can't. I'm clicking on it right now. It says the feature is not available on the current screen. You can't. You have to like go back to the main menu. It's kind of annoying. We're just gonna rest. Yo, well rested? Work on our strength. I don't know why it's... And for giving them, you can either click on that in the chat. You can click on it in the chat and you can sort for them. Or click one of the Umas that has a speech bubble with the inventory icon. I don't know what you mean. Oh, in the club menu. Yeah, I can't access the club. I can't access the club on the screen. Drink campaign. One day I'm walking around the school grounds. Crash. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Kita-san Black bumps into me and drops her belongings, scattered her stuff everywhere. As I go to pick it all up. Cooling patches? Kita, did you drop this cold medicine? In this vitamin drink. Are you sick, Kita? Oh, that stuff's for Dia, not me. I'm heading to visit her in the infirmary. She has a race soon, so it's the worst timing. I know snacks won't help her much, but I can't sit by and do nothing. How sweet of you. Sports drinks will help too. Here, have mine. Oh, are you sure? Take this apple compote too. I was just about to give you some anyways. It's made from the apples you helped me carry home the other day. Oh, I remember that. Thank you so much. I'm sure she'll love it. Hey, here, take this too. It's just a thank you from Goldchi. Oh, there you are, Kita. I found that thing you wanted. This is so much. Are you sure? Well, you're always helping me out. It's about time I paid you back. Thank you so much, everyone. Okay, I'm here. Dia, are you awake? How are you feeling? I'll put the get well soon gifts over here. Kita, thanks for coming. Like this is just Mume. Like it's Mume, bro. It's her. You can't tell me this isn't Mume. You okay? Feeling chilly? I bought you the cold medicine you usually take. Everyone sent along some tasty food, so eat up, drink up, and rest up, okay? Sorry about all this, Kita. You really went out of your way for me. What are you talking about? I'm doing this because I want to. You have a race coming up, remember? I want to leave you in the dust. But there's no point if I don't beat you fair and square. I won't accept the win unless you're tip-top shape. Kita. See, I've got my own reasons too, so just rest up and let me handle this. Paying it forwards. Energy? Straightaway adept? Oh, damn. Slightly increased velocity on a straight. Energy or a skill? Energy and mood. We're already at max mood. I think I take the straightaway adept. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Okay, I'll make sure to eat my fill and recover. What's this bottle over there? Goldchi mix? Huh? Oh, this must be that mystery drink Goldship gave me. Concentrated antibiotic umacillin. Wow. There's so many things I've never seen before. Whoa, hold a sec, Dia. Let's start it with the safe stuff, shall we? It's probably alcohol. I bet it's alcohol. Which any medical professional will always tell you that you shouldn't have alcohol when you're sick. I always tell my mom all the time to not take her pills with booze with a beer, but she never listens to me. Goldship doesn't seem like herself today. What's the matter? Oh no, is this one of the bad events? You'll never believe this. Mystery Adventures got cancelled. It was my favorite show. Now they'll never feature me in one of the seven wonders of the world. Goldship takes a while to recover from the devastating news. Yeah, this is what they this is it's all coming back to me now. Bro, look at holy shit. It's so over. This is like comparable. Nah, this is definitely better. Goldchip has finished training for the day. Thanks, trainer. Laters. Now, time for some supple train. The grind never ends. What's supple train? Are you serious? You don't know what supple train is? What are you, stuck in the Stone Ages? Jeez. Supple is as in supplementary, train as in training, duh. It's trending all over the Goldchi multiverse in case you've been living under a rock. If you're gonna be my trainer, you gotta keep up what's going viral and catch it like the common cold, yo. Oh, this is either stamina or extra stats. I'll take the extra stats. I like your enthusiasm. With a mindset like that, there's a spot for you in the Goldchi multiverse yet. And since you're so motivated to stay in the know, I'll give you a crash course on all the trends. Come on, I'll show you what Supple Train is all about. She has her own multiverse? Isn't that the thing that yaoi girls are all about? It's like isn't like a weird like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like a fan fiction thing, right? Somebody briefly explained it to me, and I really wish they hadn't. I really wish I didn't know about it. But it's like that whole thing with like alphas and omegas and like betas and stuff. It means multiple universes. Yeah, I know it. It sounds like you look. Don't worry about it. Don't forget I said anything. Do not. Is it Megaverse? What's the thing that I'm thinking of? Is it? Oh, it's Metaverse, right? That's what it is. That's what I'm thinking here, right? You're thinking Megaverse, or yeah, I think it's Megaverse. Yeah. Okay. Don't look up Megaverse. Just forget I said anything. One day I came across a classroom packed wall to wall with teachers. Curious, I peek inside to find Goldchip right in the middle of them. Come on, let me have the hook already. Isn't this long enough for an apology? After covering your homeroom teacher in chalk powder? I think not. I was just testing its flight range. It's not my fault someone walked in on a bad time. Very well. Seeing as you clearly no remorse for your actions, we'll just have to up the page count. What? Come on, not fair. This one's on Goldchip. It takes her a while to tear up after that. It's a good thing the Kita-san thing has a bunch of mood effects because holy shit. This run is turning out to be so much worse than the first one. What? Dang it. Have they come already? The Sandmen must be launching their attack. They knock people dead asleep and take over their bodies. I've been fighting them off in secret all this time. But it seems my time has come. The fate of the world is in your hands now, trainer. With that, Goldchip lies down on the sofa in the trainer's office. And in seconds, she's out like a light. I can't comment on the Sandman invasion, but Goldchip definitely needs some more sleep. You're better off for it. Your sanity. I specifically told the person who told me not to tell me, but they told me anyways. And I really wish they didn't. Oh, citizen, have you seen any scary bad guys around here? Bad guys? I'll take that as a no. So, another peaceful day. Sigh. Hear me out. I'm suffering the worst woes a hero can feel right now. I love peace, and of course, I wish it for the bottom of my heart. But I also really, really want to fight against some baddies. I want to fight them and shout out my special move while I'm at it. I want to have an epic battle like a real hero. Energy or energy and power? I'm gonna take the energy. Aw, what? You'll need to preserve your strength then. Aw, what? But my problem is that I don't want to do that. I want to look cool fighting, just like Carrot Ranger. And is Carrot Ranger always fighting baddies? Of course not. She'd use up all of her energy if she was in hero mode all the time. So she's normally in her Umamusume form to... Oh! I guess it's pretty important for a hero to preserve her strength too, huh? Thank you, citizen, for teaching me such a valuable lesson. Let's get another skill. Productive plan. I don't know what that one does. Not the top of my head anyways. One day while I was walking down the hallway, I hear a loud voice coming from the classroom. Dober, your race today was awful impressive. Congratulations. She's the American character. The way you ran that final stretch was something else. You had me mesmerized, the way you cut through the pack like a hot knife through butter. Hey now, show me a smile. You keep getting all quiet. Well, you have to give me a heads up before starting the compliments. It's because I'm a fan, duh. You're never gonna get better at taking a compliment if I warn you. Whenever I get a compliment, I show him a big old smile because I'm awful happy. Don't you like being complimented? It's not that I dislike it, but the thought of being watched so closely is a little disconcerting. I don't even think I'm worthy of praise to begin with. Huh? Forget what I said. I just need to practice more. Oh, I'm picking up what you're putting down, so what you're saying is that you're not used to him. Why is that your conclusion? I can help you with that. Piece of cake. I just gotta pile on the praise. Rely on those guts of yours and build up the tolerance. Yeehaw! Just like in time to get training. You're as reliable as the sunrise, Dober. Not just that, but you're awful kind and cool to boot. You're cute as a button when you snack on parfaits, and your hair's so silky and beautiful I could just die. That's too much in one go. There's no way I can handle all of that. Hey, we're just getting started. Stop, get back here. Apparently Taiki is very good because she's like the premier dirt specialist. I'll be real with you. I would have rather had her than Rice Shower. I wanted I wanted Murozensky or yeah, Marozensky or Bourbon. You got her? So you were saying earlier how you were mad at me for having Rice Shower? Understandable, but also listen, man. I did three back-to-back playthroughs of Rice Shower. And it's not that the races are hard, like the track length is pretty consistent all the way through, but the problem is just her stats. Like, and plus she's so moody. She like cries. Like the mood drop events are so common. It's fucking rough. So you end up losing a bunch of turns just like to keep her happy. Do I want to spend points? Let me see. How likely are we to win? Our horse is very dumb. What else is new? Rice Shower actively sabotages you. And it's not just that. She has a plus 20 bonus. Her 20% bonus is in fucking guts. And it's not like she fills some kind of niche that's very interesting. Because she's just a long Uma. Like, her thing is that she has lots of stamina. Lots of stamina and like... So you just run her as like a pace chaser or like a front runner. And then it's just like... But there's two other horses that fill that same niche that are just way better. You have McQueen and you have Ogiri. And I have both. So it's like... It feels like going from those two characters to Rice Shower just feels... It feels bad. It feels real bad. Isn't Guts kind of useless? It's not completely useless. Like I said, if it's too low, sometimes you will just lose races at the end because of it, because it does dictate how much stamina you use at the very end of the race, and it does let you win those like quote-unquote showdowns, whereas like if two horses are similar in stats to each other, then the horse with the highest guts wins. But yeah, it's incredibly niche. I probably don't need anything, but at the same time, I kind of want to see what skills we have. What's the length? It's a medium. I can see right through you. Slightly widen field of view with situation awareness when moving sideways. Nah. Not feeling any of these skills yet. Let's just get to the damn race. Day has finally arrived for the hopeful stakes. What's today's race again? The Heartful Gretel? I heard it's the first. I heard it's the first race ever held underwater. Finally, a day I can show the world my stunning butterfly stroke has come. Just you wait, Pacific Ocean. I'll see you as soon as I get past the Japan Trench. She's definitely excited for the wrong thing, but at least she's excited to race in general. Do your best. Will do. Nothing can stop me, much less a measly trench or two. My horse does. And it shows. 72 wit. We really have to start doing some wit training. Bruh, my horse dumb as fuck. She's so regarded. She's so restarted. Bam, G1. I'm not crazy about Gold Chip's outfit, but at the same time, I would still way prefer it over the default one. I don't think the default outfit is bad, but it's just like, I'm just kind of getting sick of it because I really like a lot of the 2- and 1-star horses, and they all have the same outfit, and it bothers me. Okay, we're chilling at the back. Even if I bought skills, I probably would. Like, my wit is only. I need Haru Urara's outfit. At least with the 1-stars, it shouldn't be as bad because, like, they're just commons, right? But at the same time, they give less star pieces than the other rarities. So it's this weird paradox where the common horses feel harder to upgrade than the ultra rare ones. Okay, we're chilling in the back as usual. Okay, here we go, final stretch. Yeah, we're coming up. Oh, look at the speed, the strength. Look how, see how we went from like 0 speed to Mach speed? We're so strong. Ah, sayoi. Gold ship. King Halo. That was the last character I played. Yo, she did it. Gold ship. Grah. Gold Chip's results are fantastic. If she can keep this up, she'll be ready for the classics next year for sure. Great job. Thanks. You gotta admit, I was savory enough to make a smoked Ray's Finn jealous, eh? Think now, I've conquered the land and the sea. Since the race was only on land, it's hard to agree. I guess that means it's it for the Twinkle series, huh? Wait, what? Now I have nowhere to channel my competitive spirit. Nothing I can do about it, though. Might as well get a job putting those fake decorative leaf thingies in supermarket sushi boxes. Oh, but filling those fish-shaped containers with soy sauce sounds fun, too. The real challenge of the Twinkle series is the classics that lie ahead of us. I opened my mouth to tell her that there's still plenty of intense races left when... Huh? Whoa! Holy fish and chips, check this out, trainer! You won't believe it, but a new chapter of the Book of Secrets just dropped. The Book of Secrets? Dropkick-kun. Do you remember? It's the book detailing the Umamusume Utopia. Gulp. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, Umamusume, in search of Eden, go and face our greatest adversary in the classics. The Book of Secrets? Isn't that a Harry Potter movie? Wasn't there a Book of Secrets in Harry Potter as well? Oh no, it was the Chamber of Secrets. That's what it was. What am I thinking of? Only then will your path to Eden be revealed. Is that the coolest thing or what? That is so awesome. I'd totally forgotten about Eden. So I just have to beat I just have to beat the big shots in the classics, right? I'm about to burst from excitement right now. Follow me, trainer. I gotta start practicing my flaming death fist ASAP. The reason for her sudden surge of enthusiasm is beyond me, but I'm just pleased she's so excited for the classics. Yeah, the Chamber of Secrets. That's what I was thinking of, yeah. This campaign's not that... I mean, except for the last bit. We have to place only 3 first places. Now that she's in her classic year, I hope Goldship can perform even better. I want to tell her as much as I wish her a Happy New Year, but Happy New Year to you too. A new year is here. Last year's me has been reborn into this year's me. It's kind of a miracle, don't you think? If Earth didn't exist, or if the universe didn't exist, neither would I. After mulling over that mind-boggling fact, I decided to make this year about being grateful. I'm grateful to the Earth and the universe. I'm also grateful to you, trainer. Now, I present you my original song, Season's Greetings, from Frozen Winter to Newborn Spring. Thank you for listening. Sure. Hey, what's this? Do you have something special to confess to me? Go on, let me hear it. Load up the Pathos cannon and let her rip. Let's make a big splash in the classics this year. Huh? The classics? I actually wanted to learn how to shred some sick guitar this year. And again, learning to play classical violin would be an awesome way to flip people's expectations. Alright, I'm interested. Tell me more. How do you think I should be styling my performances? I don't think we're on the same page, but anyways. Energy. Oh, so you're the type that respects your brand members' opinions, huh? Good for you. After all, when bands break up, they always say it's because of creative differences or whatever. Yo, just like when VTubers graduate. All right, let's iron out those differences. Let's iron those differences out before they crop up. Hit me with everything you've got. Strength. Or maybe I should get my supports up. We need to get Super Creek leveled. Power level 2, let's go. Moms over gods. Ship of gold. Oh, I remember this one. Rest beneath the waves. Now is the time to unleash your true potential. Make for the uncharted territory before you. I'm gonna turn down my ring light a little bit, so like it feels a little bit too bright. It's like too bright. Okay, there we go. Go to the radiant land, yet untrodden. Ugh, was that a voice just now? Someone with a whacked out god complex, or maybe is another Golgi that awoken in me. What's this about uncharted territory anyway? Uncharted territory? Uncharted. Ah. Oh, I've got it. This old message just means come to Eden. First race to the classics. The Satsuki show is around the corner. I need to get Goldship training for it ASAP. Oh yeah! If they need an Umamusume strong enough to make it to Eden, then I'll just have to transcend mortality. I am Godship Goldshi! Hey, where are you going? I try to call her, but Goldship is already gone. I search around the academy frantically for her, and finally... Rah! Crash. What's this? Who dares bar the path of Goldship Goldshi? Oh my. Hello there, Goldshi. You sure are a ball of energy today. Ah, Creek, of course. I was wondering when I could hit. What I could have hit that would be so soft. But enough small talk. Let me through, or I shall force my way through with divine authority. Eat this, Axe Bomber Avalanche. Oh, what an interesting move. That was so good, Goldshi. You're very strong. Impossible. You don't have a scratch on you. Very well. Let's see if you can handle this. 100 strike elbow smash. Why, look at that. Goodness, you're so talented. Aw, come on. That didn't work either. You left me no choice. Looks like I have to use my secret technique. Divine Deliverance, Radiant Blade of Justice. How do you like them apples? You've practiced a lot of that. You practice a lot for that. What a hard worker you are. How is this possible? See the truth now. All of creation is born of mothers. What is a mere god to a mommy? I never stood a chance. Despite her determination to become an Umamusume power enough to find Eden, it's not enough. Goldship versus Super Creek. Defeat. To be continued. So fucking real. What is a Goo Goo Gaga baby versus mommy? Strength. Our stats are already so high. It really does feel like cheating. Once I spot the lively trio, we already did this, right? Yeah, we already saw this. So we already saw this event. Focus. Oh, that one's good. Focus is pretty solid. Speed or stamina? Speaking of mommy, yeah, let's do more speed. Let's give us a hint. What skill do we get? Wait and see. I don't remember that one being that good. Oh, final event. Today I come to the track to watch a race. It seems like Kita-san is going to be competing. Excuse me, I don't suppose you've seen Kita by any chance? She still hasn't arrived on the racetrack. The track members are looking for her too. I should have never arranged to meet her at the race course. What if something happened to her on the way? I'll try looking outside. I'll come too. Don't you need to prepare for the race? Yes, you're right. Satano Diamond stays behind as I head off in search for Kita-san Black. We're almost there. Don't give up now. One more time. Heave ho! I find Kita-san Black on the riverbed. She is holding a rope, and at the end of it is a truck that's submerged in the river. We just need a little more. We just need to pull a little bit more. The race is about to start. Huh? Already? Wait, you're competing? You'd better get yourself over there fast. Yeah, we can manage this by ourselves. Get going. No way. Didn't you say you had to deliver the stuff in this trunk within the hour? Just let me help a little longer. I'll make it before the race starts, I promise. Alright, but next time I But next time I say you need to go, you need to go. I got it. Thanks so much. Okay, time to pull. No matter how hard they try, the truck stuck in the muddy riverbed doesn't budge. Can't give up. We're so close. There's no time to waste. No way. Can it really end? Can it really end like this? Me help. Let me help too. Dia, what are you doing here? There's no time to explain. I just have to grab here and pull, right? Another Umamusume. We might just be able to do this. It's bound to budge this time. Here we go. Heave ho! With the immense strength of the two Umamusume, the tires begin to roll, and we finally pull the truck out. Whoa! Looks like I'll finally be able to make that delivery on time after all. Thank you so much. No problem at all. We're all here to help each other out. That's what my dad always says. Really did it, Kita. Thanks, you really saved the day, Dia. Well, I figured you must have gotten yourself mixed up in something. Hey, that goes for you too. Well, I just couldn't sit around knowing you might be in trouble, could I? I suppose we really are pretty similar, aren't we? Yep, if you're in a bind, you know that I'll come running. After making a vow of firm friendship, the two sprint off. What kind of race will they put on? My heart races with anticipation. Yo, this is what everyone's been talking about. This is like one of the big reasons why this thing is good. Is it because they just straight up give you Professor of Curvature. It is like one of the best skills. That shit's crazy. I'll have to really pump wit at the end because I don't think I've increased my wit like 1 point this whole run. The curvature. Skills goated. Yes, we need more mood. Yeah. Oh, great mood. If I do this one, I could do this one as well. Yeah. We're almost at 100 wit, guys. Hey, who's calling me? And where are you? Huh? No one's here. Oh, well, if it isn't the three goddess statue. Were you the ones calling me? Oh man, is it time for me to receive a divine revelation or something? Well, yeah, actually. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Speed, acceleration, power. Oh my god, this gold chip's gonna be disgusting. 61 power. It almost feels like cheating. Well, I've got a legendary blade to my right and belt too. You're kidding, that was a dream? Better roll over and see the rest. Gah, I'm too pumped to get back to sleep. What's our stats looking like right now? We're almost at 500. We're almost at 500 power already. My horse still dumb. Ready for it? It says, I'd say she's definitely a contender, so that means we might have a chance of actually losing this. Slightly increased acceleration when positioned toward the front on the final corner. Okay, well that skill's not good for us. That skill's from Mrozensky, who is a front runner, so that we're definitely not going to get that. Straight away. Focus is good, just so we don't get late starts. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab this because the skill's busted. They call me the Professor of Curvature. There's a club discount for borrowed horses? Oh shit, really? Do you mean like discount on money? Curses abound. Oh, woe is me. Woe is me. And Goldship is beside herself for some reason. Why? Why does it have to be like this? What's wrong? How dare you ask me that? There's only one reason I'd be so distraught. Today's race is the Satsuki Show. But it makes no sense. Satsuki is May on the old Japanese calendar, and it's April right now. Oh, I see. The audacity, the disrespect. How dare they spurn April? Did they ever stop to consider April's feelings? I tell you, I won't stand for it. I'll win today's race for April's sake, no matter what it takes. And when I do, I'm renaming it to Uzuki Show to match the old Japanese calendar. The thing is, Satsuki Show was originally held in May, but Goldship's turns off before I can explain. Your horse only costs 800 to borrow. Oh shit, that's cool. That's pretty sick actually. I didn't read that last part. Okay, whatever. It probably wasn't important. She's gone off the deep end. She's been off the deep end. She's her whole life. This bitch underwater. Satsuki Show. A lot of G1 races actually. Oh shit, I need to see how many fans I have because I to level up the skill. I think we still have lots of time. It's still pretty early in the run. I'm only level 2. That is a bit concerning. I am second favorite. This game could go either way. I'm a late surger. I'm a bit concerned. I want to use Haru more often. Why is her compatibility with Legacy so bad? I actually don't know how the compatibility works, but what I remember is that compatibility is based on what races you've done, I think. Which is weird. So I think like if both horses have done the same race, the compatibility goes up or something. Yeah, I don't really know how the compatibility works myself yet, to be honest. I've learned a lot about like the skills and stuff, like how like apparently rank is based solely on skills and stats. That's it. It doesn't matter how many races you've won, doesn't matter how many fans you have. Oh yeah, we're looking good. We're looking real good. Agnes is really close though. No, we got this. Gold ship. We absolutely smoked him. We didn't even need this skill. Gold ship. Easy. Okay, we're already at What are we at? We're at 35. We're a little over halfway to 60k. Booyah, booyah, booyah! That was fantastic, Gold Ship. Did you see that, April? I avenged you. If they have the nerve to hold the Satsuki show in your month ever again, I've got your back. Huh? These fists will rage just as fiercely for your sake next year. Rah! She charges off before I can inform her that her only classic year runners can participate in the Satsuki show. Skills give a lot of points in help. I want to see Haru more often. Oh yeah, I already read that. Skills give a lot of points and help win, while stats do the bulk of the winning from what I'm finding. Yeah. The stats are just like, the skills are just like they're extra help. And it's like they're the main reason you want to do races, because races give you if you win races consistently, you get lots of skill points. But if you don't care that much about rank, then I think stats are a bit more important. But obviously you want like a little bit of both, right? Like you want stats and skills because they're both good. Because they not only do they help with your rating, but they also help with like winning races and like doing PvP and stuff. Gold skills do 100% turn mediocre stats into good ones though. Oh yeah. Like the stamina skills, the stamina recovery skills. If you have a really good stamina recovery skill, you straight up don't need like it can kind of supplement for your girl having like not so good stamina for the length that she's doing. But the problem with skills is that if your wit isn't very high, or at least like decent, then the skills might just be completely useless on average. Which is like the main problem. Because I don't have a wit card this run, so I literally have not. I think I've clicked the wit button like once, which, looking back on it, maybe I should have added a wit card. But I think for Gold Ship specifically, it's hard to find room for it, I feel. Because she needs the stamina cards because she specializes in long races. And she needs a bunch of strength because she's an end closer, so it's kind of like... so my thought process was having a bunch of speed cards are good because speed is the best stat, but also because speed training also gives you strength, so it's like... seems like the best. But yeah, that Game Tora website has so much cool information. Like, it also talks about like how the races work and how what each stat does and how each stat helps you with different like parts of the race. It tells you how like conditions can lower your stats. Like, did you know that I think it's soft conditions, soft or wet, I think they reduce your strength by like 60 or something. So like terrain can make things harder. Depending on the track length, there are more or less corners. So like really short tracks don't have as much corners, obviously. So it's interesting. There's like I said, this game's like a lot deeper than you think than it looks like on the surface. Tried for the SR black, only got the rare Sag. That's just the way it is, man. If you shouldn't have pulled for the horse. You can't have your cake and eat it too, okay? If you want to pull for horses, then you have to accept that you're not going to get the SSR supports, you know? I should probably be skipping these while I'm talking, but it's whatever. I already read this one. Ooh, wit training. Yo, we're at F. We're at wit. F wit. We're so bad. School defense squad. I heard Goldchip's voice coming from the roof one day and decided to investigate. Hiya! Are you okay? Not to worry, you're safe now. Once again, I've managed to protect the Academy from the threat beyond the stars. It sure took a lot out of me, though. Recovering is going to take a while. We're already at 3 hours. Damn. We're probably going to only have time for one run. These do kind of take a while, don't they? I don't know about the threat beyond the stars, but Goldchip's exhaustion seems real. It takes her a while to get back from it. Oh, this is bad event. Fuck. So that thing about Goldchip being hard to train. It's just so good. I have to take this. We're just gonna try and win with like raw stats, nothing else. We don't need the smarts. Unless I meant to. It's probably fine. I was gonna say I meant to. It probably would have been better to rest, but it's not that big of a deal. Oh yeah, summer camp. Yeah. So 2 more turns. Classic year. So we have some time before we get to the. We have some time before we need the do races and stuff. Captain Golchi is back and ready for action. A voyage to the... Oh, we already read that. The level of 45 to 50 is just so much better than the 30 to 35 that you'd still end up boring it for someone else. That's a good point. They really do take a while. Nero started speeding through the game after 3 hours. I mean, when I'm off stream, usually when I'm off stream, I've been trying to do like different campaigns, so they do take a while. Like if you're reading the story, but if you're not, if you're just trying to like get a better score for your horse girl or like spark farming or whatever, then I usually just skip through everything, unless there's like a new event I missed. Like if you're just speeding through it, they still usually take like what, at least an hour. I'll be honest with you, I totally lose track of time when I'm playing this game. It's way too powerful. There's a race today. I go watch and see. There's a commotion on the track. Grim was D rank when I joined the club. Now he's C, bruh. Look, I just been playing a lot, okay? I care so deeply about my horse girls, okay? Feast going up in the world. Maybe you're right. Like, even though I have the Kita-san, it might be... Especially now that I actually have my own, what's her name? Super Creek. It might be... I probably should just like borrow it. It's just you and me. I'm not gonna go easy on you. What's going on? Hey, while it seems like she's been in a slump recently, I told her she should just think about beating me. It's not like I'm gonna lose though. Throw him a few cheers Throw your cheers our way if I feel like it. See ya. Hishiyama, I'm definitely going to win. That's the right attitude. Alright, we're going to do this the real thing. She's running pretty well now. Now to break out from the back of the pack and get on her heels. Let's go. You've got a long way to go before you can block the great Hishiyama. Yeah. No way, she passed me. Hishiyama's has taken the first place. She made a comeback in the last half of the race and took the lead. What a surprising victory. Heh. It was barely a workout. You crushed me, but thanks to your advice, I've managed to break free from my slump. Glad to hear it. You were tearing up the track out there. From now on, if you ever hit a wall, just run right through. Just run right through it without a second thought. Your path will become clear. Masterful Gambit. Well, for the event that's going on, you might want to use your own and borrow a Satano Diamond to double up on the event boost. Oh, that's the other card, right? The other SR? Is the card itself good? I didn't check to see if that card was actually good. I mean, I'm guessing it's not as good as the Super Creek one. But worse than Super Creek? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, you always do the rainbow training. Outer post proficiency. That card that's a decent one. The gold skill on it is kind of bad if I recall correctly. Meanwhile, the gold skill on the Super Creek one is like best in slot for every racer. It's Swinging Maestro. It's super broken. It's so good. Today's the first day of summer camp. It's a period of intense training where racers can improve their skills. At last, it's time for our school-sanctioned overnight field trip. You'd better stay on your toes, trainer. This is a sleepover after all. Blink and you never know what pulse-pounding moment you'll miss. Just what heart-racing surprises await us. Just thinking about it is getting me jazzed up. It's so jazzed I can't sit still. Several hours later, our bus arrives at the campsite. After getting way too worked up on the bus ride, Goldchip is practically sleepwalking now. Wake up! I got a bad feeling about this trip, but still do my best to make sure everything goes well. Oh damn, those cards are really close. Yeah, it gives Iron Will, which is super unbroken. It's so mid. You also get Iron Will from the campaign itself too. That one event with the rival trainer, she also just gives you Iron Will for free. So it's like you don't even need the skill for it. You don't even need the card for it. I could rest, and then it would make it would put her mood to great. Strength or speed? I mean, it's always speed, right? Many would say that it's so unbroken that it's an outright waste of points. That's the thing with the gold skills. It's like because if you're gonna spend that many points to get the gold skill, it better be worth it. Whereas Iron Will is just like it's so whatever. I mean, if you're just looking for points, the gold skills do give it a lot of points towards your rank, but at the same time, they're also usually very expensive. They're like 340 or something. In a future racing event, you'd get another chance to actively ignore it. What are you referencing? Do you know something I don't? Come one, come all. Welcome, welcome. Get your fresh yakisoba here, rich, complete with rich, tangy sauce. Inexplicably, Goldship is selling yakisoba out of a beach house. My head is filled with question marks, but I decide to ask what she's doing, but before I can. Excuse me, one serving of yakisoba, please. One yakisoba coming up. Oh, hey, Flash. Standing before her is Asian Flash, a focus by the books Umamusume from Germany. Gotta say, I'm surprised that you of all people would order yakisoba, the junkiest of junk food. She keeps calling it junk food, but like this is how you know it's a Japanese game, because like a Japanese opinion on what junk food is like not even close compared to the West. If you yourself open up Google and just Google yakisoba, it's like a noodle dish. Yeah, it's just like it's like a Japanese noodle dish. They call this junk food. That's how healthy they are over there. Just the total differences. What is junk food? What is American food? What is American junk food in their opinion? Trash? I wouldn't doubt it, to be honest. Like the stuff that we call junk food over here is like I think when you say junk food, I mean I think of things like, I don't know, like burgers. Wait, no, I think of like snacks and stuff, right? Like chips or candy. I don't know, what's like just something like really greasy, and I guess it would be like a burger. They probably think burgers are like quote unquote junk food for us. I don't know. Most of American food cannot be classified as staple food. Our bread is actually cake and is filled with stuff that is actually illegal in other countries. That's true. That much is true. I know that in, I think it's Europe. I think Europe is like especially strict, or not all of Europe. I mean like the UK. In the UK, the food, that kind of stuff is like way more restricted over there when it comes to like food quality and whatever. I'm just gonna skip through the story because while I'm talking, just so we're not here all night. Yeah, I wouldn't call that bread. It's true. The stuff that you buy at the grocery store here is probably not real bread. I actually I told myself I was going to start eating a little bit healthier, and when I did groceries the other day, I bought whole wheat bread instead of white bread. Because I'm starting to get a little bit worried about my fiber intake. I don't think I eat enough fiber. Which you guys should do the same. She called her a normie. I'll eat it for you if you can't take the heat. Well, what'll it be? You're such a little... I could totally eat this if I wanted to. Here, I'll prove it. Go ahead. If you can clean the bowl, I'll give you shaved ice on the house. If you can eat it all, that is. I wish I could see the look on her face after just that first bite. Just picturing it is so much fun. Alright, who's that? Hey, trainer. You itching for a crack at the regular too? Actually, I'm here for you. Time to train. You can't be serious. Look at this beautiful yakisoba with her. Sorry, but I'm not budging an inch from this place. For today's the day I sell yakisoba. True to her word, Gold Chip sells yakisoba until the sun goes down. Sometime later. Phew, business was booming. I'm completely sold out. The nice old guy who owns the place should be all better by tomorrow. It turns out she was standing in for the shop owner because he thrown out his back. He sure did have a lot of customers. Well, yeah, yakisoba is junk food for the soul. Nobody can resist it, young or old. I wonder if Flash and Jordan clean their plates. Are you close with those two? I'm Goldshi, the most lovable of lovable pals. Yeah? People all over the world adore me. So I'm sure they love me. But yeah, Flash is a great gal, no doubt about it. She's always on top of things. She even writes down all the dates for homework and tests and lets me know about them. That doesn't stop me from forgetting right away, but still. As for Jordan, she just brings out the contrary side of me. What do you mean? Whenever I see her, I just think like, I wonder how she'd react if I flicked her forehead. Tee-hee? You know, that kind of thing. And the rebellious kid inside me keeps cheering. Do it! Do it! I see. I can't put my finger on it, but Gold Chip seems to like Asian Flash and Tosin Jordan in her own way. Gosh, but time sure flies. Summer vacation's almost already over, eh? I really want to rope Jordan into something next time I bump into her. Hey trainer, what do you think's a good summery thing to drag her into? Smash watermelons? I forget what this one is. Power or guts? What a silly question. We take the power. Splitting watermelons, huh? I guess it's a hallmark of summer. The green rind splits, red juices splatter, the black seeds dance in the air. Control's the key when it comes to smashing open watermelons. One misstep and it'll burst into smithereens. Oh, that's good. Watermelon smashing is the perfect way for me to show off my expert bat swinging skills. I live in Bread Nation. Can't really complain about the extensive list of different breads. Yeah, yeah, you guys have it so lucky over there. I mean, there are like when you go to stores, you can buy loaves of bread that are baked by the local, like the store itself. Because I mean, most grocery stores here have like a bakery section where like actual baked goods baked by the people who work there. So you can buy stuff like that, but it's usually like a bit more expensive and like the quality varies a lot still. Yeah, it must be nice to make your own bread. I think the real solution is to just learn how to bake bread, which, I mean, I know someone who does that all the time. So if I really wanted to, I could just ask them, but I don't know, baking's so much more intimidating to me. 5% easy.
合体技の練習だ。オラオラ。
Drum roll, please. I'm gonna be right back really quick. I'm just gonna grab some water. All this reading is drying my throat. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry, I had to take a piss break. Also, yeah, I guess that is true because Germany is known for its beer, and beer is made out of the same stuff that bread is made out of. So it all makes sense. What are some other places that are famous for bread? Oh, so you're powdering your nose? Yeah. If that's what you want to call it? It comes to an even 99. The question is of what? No idea. Beer is just bread. It's true. That's basically what it is. Beer is just liquid bread. I've only owned the app for like 2 days. Bro, why is my playtime almost 24 hours already? Bro, are you serious? You're like, just for reference, I'm at 64 right now, and I have like a couple days on you. Bro, it's at 20. Jesus Christ, bro. Go the fuck to sleep. No, I can't, but I'll be honest with you, I can't really lecture because you guys saw what happened last week. I basically stayed up till like 7 a.m. when I started playing it, and it's like that shit ruined my whole. I'm not gonna say it ruined my week. That's a bit dramatic, but it definitely fucked up my. It definitely made that week harder. That's for sure. Since I started playing it, I've played literally nothing else. I've not played a single any other game. And the problem is that because I'm trying a bunch of different campaigns or careers. Keep calling them campaigns like because I play too many strategy games. So that means I want to read all the stories, right? And if you read all the stories, you read all the dialogue, that shit takes hours, bro. That takes a long time. So it's kind of my fault at the same time because I want to see all the you also get like stuff like rewards for competing or like completing different unique campaigns. So that's also kind of why I'm doing it. Because well, I can't really call myself a free-to-play player anymore because I did spend some money, as you guys saw. I had 3,000 paid carrots. But we're not gonna talk about that. I've been one-tricking Urara, bro. How many Urara runs do you have? I forget what this one is. I think it's like mood and negative trait. Speed, skill points, level-headed, or I could take -1 mood and get the lone wolf skill, which lone wolf is a pretty good skill for like generally. But I'd rather have the energy, I think. How many Urara runs you got completed or all? Just all of them. Because I mean, even well, actually, yeah, completed. How many completed runs? Level-headed. Speed, bro. I need to level up my horses. But then again, like look at these stats. Look at these stat gains though. I'm already at B in strength. This is kind of speed. This is kind of stupid. Updrafters? I think that's a pretty good skill. Two? In total, like 20 Urara hards. It's... yeah, the Urara camp career is interesting. It's interesting because at certain points the game kind of wants you to lose, and that's part of like the sad part about Urara is that like she tries super hard but she always loses. Wait, I didn't mean to. That's definitely not what I would have wanted, but anyways. That campaign is a bit tricky. I'll be honest. It's easy, it's easy in the sense of like you basically like with because Urara is a Urara is a sprinter, isn't she? Yeah. Urara's a sprinter, so you don't need that much stamina. You just need, but because she's a late surger, you still need power, and you still need you need speed, obviously, and you need wit if you want to have any hope of your skills proccing. Outer post proficiency. Race day. Ariama Keenan said that campaign was rough for everyone involved. I remember this one. I wish there was a way to hot check what stars do what on the stats page. Do you mean these? Oh, oh, stats? Do you mean like you want to know what each stat does? Cuz I can go over it briefly. Sukaroku, the traditional Japanese board game where players use dice to race to the finish. There was like one menu that explained them, which never came back. Okay, so basically, speed is somewhat self-explanatory. It dictates the maximum speed at which your horse can go. Obviously, if your horse is faster, then your horse will run ahead of everyone else. Stamina, you can think of stamina like HP. As your horse runs, your horse loses stamina. And depending on where you placed, the rate as what your positional strategy is, your stamina drains at different rates. Front runners, I think it's pace chasers have the worst drain. Pace chasers drain their stamina the fastest. Late surgers have the best stamina, so when they run, they lose the least amount of stamina. And I think end surgers, or late closers like Gold Chip, and sprinters are the second best. So yeah, basically stamina is your HP. If you run out of HP, your horse slows down a lot. And so running out of stamina is very bad. Strength dictates how fast your horse accelerates. So it's one thing to have a lot of speed, but it's also nice to have some strength, because this means that your horse will reach their maximum speed quicker than otherwise. Sorry, let me just check this event really quick. Okay. Yes. Yeah, so but yes, strength is also if your horse is not strong enough to push past the racers in front of him, then basically your horse can only move as fast as the horse in front. So getting blocked is very bad, and that's why late surgers and end closers need a lot of strength. They need a lot of strength to push through the crowd, and they also need a lot of acceleration to reach their max speed as fast as possible, because they're like near the end of the pack, right? Guts is just don't level guts. The important distinction is that guts training, like the training of guts, the guts training that you can do in the campaign isn't that bad, because it gives you like a pretty even distribution of all the important stats. It gives you a little bit of everything. It gives you guts, which you don't want. Whoa! Yo, Milk, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Grim. I am a Bakeneko, given human form by the wish of a human, and I'm playing the horse game. Yo, Milk, it's so nice to see. It's so nice you could finally make it. How was stream? What were you playing? Good luck on your polls. I already did my polls. I got Kita-san. I got Kita-san. Let's go. Milk, were you also playing it? Were you also playing Horse Game? We're just about to do a gold chi race. We're in the middle of a we're in a gold chip run. Puckered Prostate, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grimmers. Fantastic name. Wow. I'm saving up. I have 15k carrots right now on her. You're saving up? Why? She's out right now. She's out right now, bro. Why don't you pull her right now? Maybe I should wait. Maybe I should save my... Maybe I should save. But if I wait until before the end of the banner, I have more carrots? That's yeah, I get that's true, but do you get better odds if you wait till the end? I'm just gonna race. I don't like any of these skills. No. Is this just the principle of yours? I mean, if anything, I totally respect the restraint, because everyone else is going crazy about it right now. One way you can look at it though is if you don't end up pulling her, you can just borrow it from one of your followers. Like currently I have at least 2 people on my friends list, or I'm following 2 people that have a maxed out Kita-san. So even if I didn't get her, I would still be able to use her. Let's go. Time to race. My horse so dumb, bro. Oh my god. We really have to... I really should have put a wit card in. Maybe I should have put a wit card in, didn't I? Oh man. I'm gonna have to do a bunch of wit training at some point. You have better odds at deciding whether or not to pull based off ability to afford pity. Yeah, that's true. That is true. What were you guys doing? What career were you doing, Milk? Oh, I'm not first favorite. Bro, I'm third favorite? Are we cooked? My horse so dumb, bro. Bro, my horse dumb as fuck. But sorry, don't let me talk your ear off. If you gotta go rest or you know, grab a snack or whatever, don't let me keep you. It's looking kind of rough. I mean, we are an end closer, but we're like really far at the back. Gold Chip will thrive regardless of intech. You're so right. She is the GOAT. I believe. I know we have the stats for it. We more than enough have the stats for it. That being said, we are like almost last. But we are ramping up though. Okay, she is speeding up. She's decided she wants to win, maybe. I know we're strong enough. I know like the pushing past people isn't the problem. I heard it from some of my oomps that the Symboli always gives people problems. And I think it's probably because her skill is so good, her unique skill. Gold Chip, I need you to lock in here. Come on, let's go. Yo. Okay, yeah. You see the number? The number is moving to the right. Oh yeah, we're speeding up. We're speeding up. It is raining, which I think lowers our strength a little bit, but not enough, I don't think. Oh yeah, I think we got this. Unless, bro, lock in. There's a little bit more. Oh shit, I think we might lose this. Bro, no. That looks like 4th? Oh, that's bad. Was that 4th? We're 3rd. I think we definitely still qualified, but still. Okay, so we need to do better. The stats were not enough. Wait, that was 4th? Oh fuck, man. I have to try. We have to retry. That feels rough using an alarm clock on this, but I thought for sure that was 3rd. That looked like 3rd. I don't know, man. Bullshit. We lost to mommy, just like in the story. Okay, this time for sure. I'm really grateful. For a second, I thought you could only use 3 alarm clocks for your entire playthrough, but it's per race, which is pretty forgiving, honestly. And I don't think we need to get first on this one. I think this is a top 3 race, so we don't have to like sweep. But of course we want to. I think the thing that's screwing us is the wit for sure. I probably should have put a wit card. Super Creek. We should get our wit to at least 300, I think. Super Creek. It's looking about the same. I'm not having... We just gotta believe. Come on, lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in, gold chip. Okay, unique skill. Forget what that does. I think it reduces stamina for people. She's gotta go through a lot of people. I don't know, man. I think it might be the rain, actually. It might be the rain that's fucking us over. It looks kind of the same. She needs to lock in right at the end here. Okay, she's speeding up. Yeah, okay. There it is, there it is. Okay, we're moving pretty fast. Symboli's way ahead though. Yeah, it looks like second. Hayai. It looks like, wow, she is way ahead of us. We got fucking shit on. Still, second is still a win. Or it's a pass. It's not a win, but you know. We're not gonna have to use an alarm clock. That's 310 pulls and no SSR. Gotta call it quits on the banner. It happens, man. Yeah, we can advance. It's not a big deal. We just need to pass. Despite my concerns, Goldship puts on a fantastic show in the race. Sky's the limit out here. Sky's the limit from here on out. And that's another race done and dusted. Woo. Great job out there. Being relaxed truly is the best weapon in my arsenal. Now time to chillax. So about upcoming races. Hey, can't you see I'm getting in my zen on? Let's take it slow. With my unique talents, I can even turn a barren wasteland into a plentiful carrot farm in no time. I'm gonna go show the world how great it is to live off the land. Hey, where are you going? No matter how I try to call her out, Goldship doesn't even spare me a second glance. I make to go after her before she disappears from my view, but then... A shame, Goldship. So you've come to run away from the life of competition. What the? Who's there? Flash, what are you doing here? A certain individual asked me to act as a messenger and relay missives to you. I was meant to deliver helpful information to you today. But if you are withdrawing from racing, then such data is no longer relevant to you. What kind of info are we talking about here? Information that may aid your search for Eden. What? Did you say Eden? What was it again? The Umamusume's Utopia, I think. Oh, right, that curious and alluring locale. Flash, forget what I said before. Tell me where Eden is. I'm begging you. So you've changed your mind. However, the information I carry is of vital importance. I cannot simply give it to you for free. Therefore, I must challenge you to a battle upon the stage of the Aramakinen. The Aramakinen? Does that mean you'll tell me if I erase you there? Yes, without fail. You have my word. Very well, you're on. Aramakinen, here I come. I'm curious about the certain individual who gave Asian Flash that information, but more than that, I'm just glad Goldship is motivated to race again. Yeah, top 3, we're good. Next one is also a top 3, or next 2 is a top 3. We got 3 turns. Also, Navi, how's your run going? Did you, I assumed you picked Special Week as your, like, with your Head Start token? Head Start ticket, or whatever it's called. Goldship is set to face off against Asian Flash in the Aramakinen. Only the best of the best gather for this Grand Prix race. One cannot even hope to seize victory without training hard for it. It's time to get serious today. I psych myself up as I head to the trainer's office, only to be distracted by the sound of laughter in an all-familiar voice. The essential element to being the best Umamusume of all is simple, and that is overwhelming beauty. Why, with my incomparable loveliness, dominating Paris Fashion Week would be but a trifle. Hey, hold it right there. I race after Goldship with all of my might. Yeah, good luck, bro. Beauty, beauty, beauty! Beauty! There, now that's what I call aesthetics. I'll have the whole world ensnared in no time. What lofty dreams you have. Was that? However, it would behoove you to save the ensnaring the world talk until you can best me. You. Indeed, 'tis I, the living embodiment of beauty, the chosen child graced with heavenly light, none other than Tiem Opera. How dare you rob me of my grand introduction? It seems it would also behoove me to not underestimate you, Goldchi. Very well, let us settle this matter once and for all. Today we shall establish whose beauty is superior, and upon whom the matron goddess of art most favorably smiles. Sounds good, let's do it. Get ready to be awed by the power of my sandpaper polished beauty. Hey, get over here, trainer. Me? You'll be the judge of this beauty contest, and you'd better cast your vote fairly. Thanks to Goldchip's very firm suggestion, I find myself serving as arbiter of their battle. I have opera. Her career is painful. Wait, why is that? Why is it painful? I don't know much about her. I don't know a lot of people that do have her actually. All right, let's see you try to act this out. A weeping willow dancing in the breeze atop a hill. That wasn't half bad. Now, allow me to issue your challenge. White feathers dancing down from the heavens. Wow, what do you think? Perfect, as expected. Oh, I'm just getting started. I'm only using a quarter of my strength right now. As am I. Now, what is my next challenge? A lavish clam. A lonely rose blooming in twilight. A stalk of seaweed living in a modern world. A flash of azure lightning from beyond the clouds. The heated battle carries on. We've been at it for 4 hours. Indeed, yes, no clear victor has emerged. Loath as I am to admit it, it seems I have no choice but to acknowledge your prowess. I was just thinking the same thing. Your power level is a match for mine. You are a worthy opponent. We should do this again sometime, then we can settle this once and for all. I wouldn't have it any other way. Victory shall be mine in our next battle. It's constant races? Really? Like you don't get breaks in between? And so, their competitive ends without their competition ends without even me having to say a word. Goldchip versus TM Apparao. You just need a lot of fans for her goals. Oh yeah, I've played a couple like that. Like the Urara race is like the Urara campaign is like that. And I think I remember McQueen. I think McQueen having to do that a lot too. Yeah, we need to level up our. We need to get smarter. We need to get smarter, bros. Three-legged race. Can't. 40 speed, bro? That's insane. .40 speed? Jesus Christ. And we have the best speed training now too. What are I'm trying to think of some other campaigns where you need a lot of fans. Like you needed to like some of the goals were to get fans. I think you had to do it for McQueen a little bit. Yeah, the only ones I'm thinking of is McQueen and Urara. I know what you mean though. Those campaigns are kind of whatever. because you do have to waste, or quote unquote waste turns. I mean, what races are never like wastes of time, because you still do get, because they are worth doing, but I know what you mean. Sometimes you just get big numbers. I remember getting 70 before. I think the highest I've gotten is like 60 maybe. I know over 100 is possible. I've never seen it. Probably running like a bunch of the same. Like I imagine there's a lot of I can't think of her name. You know the one, the sprinter. Bakashin. I've heard the meta for grinding sparks with her is to just, you run like four speed cards and 2 wit cards, and you just bounce between speed training and wit training, and then you just like, you get to 1200 speed super quick. To me that's not a very fun run though. I don't know. I'm not at the point in the game where it feels worth to like speed, like spark farm, because I feel like that would take a lot of the fun out of it. That's why I'm focusing on doing a bunch of unique campaigns. Oh, this one's cute. I should have read this one. Guts. Then we definitely take stamina. Promising contender. I look forward to seeing it. We're actually running low on stamina now. We have to win this one. Why is getting Haru Urara's unique skill upgrade so hard? It's because they force you to do some really easy races that don't give you a lot of fans, and then they're like, you still have to get, 60,000 fans in senior year. Level-headed, maybe? We need stamina skills. Wait and see. Straightaway recovery. Corner recovery. We don't have the... I feel like I might have thrown this run, to be honest, with not training wits more. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to skip that. All dirt, sprint, and mile races give nothing. Yeah, it's like 500 or something. It's like 500 fans. There's that one... Have you done that one special... all those special quests that give you a ticket that give you a guaranteed SSR horse? I assume you've already done that one. One of the requirements for that is you have to get I think you have to get top 3 in the February stakes, which is a campaign that only, or it's a race that only Urara can attempt. It's like middle of the game. It's like middle of their career, I think. February stakes. Pretty sure I have. I'll show you what actually I don't think I can show you. But if you go into the archive and you go to the special missions, there should be one that's permanently available. if it's not there, that means you probably already have it. I forget what it's called, but one of the rewards. One of the rewards is if you complete it, you get the SSR guaranteed pull thing. I'm too poor to level up my Kitasan Black. Yo, Farah, let me guess, yours is like maxed out, right? You got a 5-star one, right? Oh yeah, I've already gotten that? Okay, yeah. I kind of figured. Professor of Curvature? I'm not commenting on that. It's okay. It's okay, Mr. Dimmadome. You don't have to tell us. Doug Dimmadome, one of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Mr. Moneybags over here. I only got one. I only got one so far, but one is honestly all I could hope for because I learned about the event kind of late. So I didn't have a lot of time to save. However, I got the last one on a daily 50 pull. Are the daily 50 pulls actually worth doing? Wait, hold on. She's pulling through? Hayai. Looks like second? Yeah, we're getting second. You can only use paid carrots on them. Does the one pull have better rates? Like if I were to pull single pulls from the regular gacha, because the whole appeal of the regular gacha is that you get a guaranteed SR if you pull, like if you do 10 pulls at once. So I'm guessing doing single pulls on the regular gacha is bad, but are there better rates on the? No, I didn't mean to skip the scary. Oh my god. You probably get an SR in every 10 single pulls. I wouldn't believe that if I would have to see that in writing because I honestly don't trust gachas. The thing is with that kind of stuff is they have to be honest about that kind of stuff, otherwise it's illegal. So it's probably in writing somewhere. I joined Gold Ship on our first shrine visit of the new year. Dang it. Say it ain't so. For some reason, Gold Ships gets upset about something the second we step on the grounds. How can this be? It's only been a year, and yet... What are you talking about? Yakisoba, of course. What else would I be talking about? You're gonna have to elaborate. Every year at this time, a bunch of food stands pop up at shrines and stuff. There's always been a yakisoba stall. But look, I don't see a single yakisoba stand around this year. Why? Did yakisoba do something wrong? Did it? Beats me. I don't know what goes into setting up a food stand, but it's probably just a coincidence that no yakisoba stalls are set up this year. Curses upon curses! How dare they treat yakisoba with such disrespect? Looks like I have to take things into my own hands. I've made up my mind. This year, I'm appointing myself as Umamusume Ambassador Yakisoba. I spread the word and educate the whole world about what makes yakisoba so great. Good point. It only says the SR is with a 10 pull, so the 10 pull is almost always better. Yeah, some games are like that. Like some games don't. It doesn't matter if you do single pulls. Like I'm using Azur Lane as an example again. In Azur Lane, it's always been the case where it doesn't matter how many pulls you do, the rates are always the same. You can do up to 10 pulls at once, just like every other game, but your rate of getting something is not better. The only thing that exists is the pity system. But every gacha has a pity system. Single is only better if you get lucky and get what you want in 1 to 9 pulls instead. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's true. Like if you're just trying to limit break like one last thing, then you don't want to spend more carrots than you need to. I guess that makes sense. And I won't stop until yakisoba retakes its rightful place as the world's best junk food. Bro, yakisoba is not junk food. You'll be right behind me, of course. So, what's our first strategy? I doubt there's really a right answer in this situation, but I tried to answer genuinely. Want to learn the art of yakisoba? I forget which one is which. Middle one is energy. Okay. I'm gonna take the stamina. Yes, I'm using the Game Tora thing. Is imperative that I am the world's #1 connoisseur of yakisoba. I'm just gonna post it in chat so you guys can kind of see what I'm talking about. Check it out, it's really cool. Listen up, yakisoba. I'm gonna do everything I can to understand you. I'll love you more deeply and passionately than anyone. Wait, that wasn't stamina. Holy shit, speaking of stamina, 3811. Our speed is starting to drag behind though. Big number. Oh, the raffle, let's go. I snagged some sesame miso flavored space macarons. I want to try the sweet and savory fried chicken and the boiled egg flavors too, so they're on my list for next time. What's with all the hustle and bustle over there? Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation. Bro, imagine we get the hot spring vacation with gold ship. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots, and third prize winner take home a single carrot. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. Get a ticket now and spin for your chance to win. Did you hear that? There's a raffle. Speaking of, I got a piece of paper I brought when I bought the macarons. Must be a raffle ticket. Yeah, forget going big or going home. I'm aiming for the booby prize. Hey, so you guys got a booby prize for losers too. What is it? The carrot or the stick? Or maybe even a wrecking ball? Gold chip turns the handle. A small plastic ball. I think last time I got the carrot steak. I got the carrot steak and she was like actually disappointed that she got like second best. We got the tissues. The booby prize! That's what I'm talking about. Hold on, a pack of tissues? That's it? So much for the carrot or the stick, then. Not even a little wrecking ball? On a side note, do you know what happens when you make a paper airplane out of a tissue? Some say it's shocking how poorly it flies, but others say it's so light that it never lands. Let's go find out who's right. Goldchip pulls the booby prize just as she wanted, but unfortunately the item itself is not what she expected. Womp womp. A booby prize. Now you might think that sounds silly, but that's actually a phrase. A booby prize is defined as a prize that you give to somebody as a joke. You give it it's like giving one it's basically giving someone a prize to insult them. Aiming for normiedom. In fact, some big places like the Spring Tenno Show and the Takarazuki Kinen are right around the corner. I hope Goldchip can keep up this year. With my hope high for the future, I begin prepping a training session for Goldchip, but she doesn't show up. Classic. I had no choice but to search the academy for her, but after some time... So, I've got a question for you, Tikazo. Even though we're students now, we've got to go out into the real world someday. What do you think? What do you think we'll need when that time comes? Good question. I don't know. The answer is simple. We need normie power. What? What? What's normie power? I'll tell you. It's the ability to fit into society like a gear and get down to work, lickety split. You can't go rocking the boat, you know? You gotta do what floats people's goats. That makes sense. We wouldn't wanna sink any goats. Exactly. Now that the preface is out of the way, I want to test out my own normie power. Time to get my lickety split on. Quick, come with me. I can't let Goldship out of my sight, so I do my best to keep up with them. Behold, a train station, the battlefield of normies. Battlefield? How so? Isn't it obvious? There are rules for riding trains. No matter what befalls you within those walls, you can't make a scene. You may be starving or get the sudden urge to whistle, but you have to endure the suffering. That's what normies do. Wow, normies sure have it rough. Today we walk in their shoes. It's time to prove we can fit into society. I challenge you to see who can stay quiet the longest. You're wrong. Sounds hard, but I'll do my best. And you, trainer, don't think I didn't notice you standing there, spying on us the whole time. Busted. It's on you to see if this battle through to the end. Determine the winner of our contest, and therefore who fits into society better. And that's how I got roped into overseeing Goldship's battle with Winning Ticket. She's so cute. Not a single thought in that head. I love like ditzy high energy characters. "15 seconds in. I have to focus. Crab, shrimp, squid, octopus. I'm a normie. I'm a normie. 30 seconds in. Scallop, sea bream, shrimp, dolphin, crap. Dolphins are mammals. Normies don't panic. Play it cool, nice and easy, smooth and steady. 45 seconds in. How could a self-proclaimed marine biology expert like myself make such a rookie mistake? The shame. I gotta hold still. Hold still, hold still. Finally, after just 1 minute. Gah, I can't take it anymore. Doors have hardly begun to open before they're squeezing themselves out of the platform. Ugh. I couldn't breathe in there. I thought I was gone for sure. Yeah, I'll never take breathing for granted ever again. Yeah, there's just one more thing that'll stick with me after today. It's that dolphins are mammals. That's one mix-up I won't be making again. The competition is over before I could declare a winner. Goldship versus Winning Ticket. To be continued. That night, Goldship has yet another strange dream. Ship of gold resting beneath the waves. Your quarry draws near. Radiant, uncharted territory awaits your arrival. What was that? Oh, I know. It was probably another dream about that Eden thing. But man, I know I've heard that voice somewhere. It makes me feel weirdly nostalgic. Good morning, Goldship. Quite late to rise today, aren't we? Morning, huh? Funny. McQueen makes me feel the same sense of nostalgia as my dream. It's just like the smell of tatami mats at my Gramps' place. I beg your pardon? I hope you're not speaking about me. No, hang on. McQueen smells slightly different. If I had to say, my dream reminded me more of like Smell of dirty socks after a hard day's work. What the fuck is she talking about, bros? Anyways, speed training? 700 speed? Oh, Valentine's Day, let's go. It's Valentine's Day and everyone's hearts are aflutter. Just like good friends, it's common for Umamusume and their trainers to exchange gifts as a symbol of their bond. Under normal circumstance, anyways. We're probably the exception. Goldship doesn't do normal. It'd be best not to expect business as usual. Still, I've brought some chocolates for her, just to be on the safe side. Giving it to her after training should be enough to make this feel like Valentine's Day. Or at least, that's what I thought. Not only does Goldship not show up for training, she's still nowhere to be seen by the time sunset rolls around. Hope she hasn't gotten into any trouble. Getting worried, I pull out my phone to call her when suddenly... Goldsie here, haven't seen you all day. You alive? I should be asking you that. Whoa, you don't beat around the bush, do you? Sorry, I had a little something to take care of. I'm out on the water right now. You're where? The high seas, matey. Where else would you find a ship? But, whew, catching a decent-sized sea bream sure took a while. But good God, did I catch a big one. Now hurry and get your butt over here. Huh? I'll be waiting by the shore. Later. I had no idea what's going on, but it sounds like I better head to the beach. Hey, over here. What kept you? What are you doing out here? Huh? Today's Valentine's Day. Haven't you heard? And you know what that means. Voila. She pushes something into my hands so suddenly that I almost drop it. Here, for you. It's sea bream sashimi. Fresh, tender, and delicious. Sashimi? Nothing makes sense anymore. For lack of anything better to do, I look up at the sky. Phew, I'm stuffed. That was some mighty good sea bream. This Valentine's Day was anything but normal, but I did get to eat some great sashimi. I want to thank Goldship for going out of her way to catch and prepare it for me. Here, this is for you. What? You got me something too? A real sucker for protocol, huh? Well, looks like we both got each other gifts. I knew it was right to go for the sea bream. What do you mean? Oh, you're gonna straight up ask? Want to peek at Gold Cheese Hard, do you? You know how flowers have symbols and meanings and yada yada yada? Well, so do fish. And sea breams mean... Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna tell you. Marzin once told me that a lady always knows what cards to keep to her chest. So if you want to know, you're gonna have to find out yourself. Later. Valentine's Day with Goldship sure was a roller coaster ride, but I had fun, I think. Let's go level up our skill. What does sea bream mean? Sea bream meaning. I think I have a feeling I already know. But it symbolizes something. The Thai sea bream has long been used in celebrations in Japan to bring good luck, which also associates with the vivid color and beautiful shape. She gave us good luck. That's what it means. Oh, naruhodo. We need the stamina. I'll take 34 stam. I'm gonna skip the support events. I've seen them a bajillion times. Plan X, which I think is for sprinters, so it's like completely useless to us. We need to level our wit. My horse dumb as fuck. Slipstream. That's a good one. One day, Goldchip comes to the trainer's office. Why, hello there, trainer. Sure is lovely weather we're having today, don't you think? Did something happen? Goodness, why do you look so startled? I dare say you seem a little off today. Are you feeling well? You don't seem like yourself either. Well, if you must know, I've been having strange headaches of late. Speaking of which, I feel one coming on right now. Give me a break. Oh, what's with that look? You're Goldchip, right? What? I'm the one and only Goldchip. Who else would it be? All the shoutings made my headache even worse. Oh, bro, I literally just increased my wit. We should rest. Captain Goldchip is back and ready for action. We're back to normal though. It's not the best. Preparing my special move. Which one is this one? Sprint straightaways or 30 energy. Sprint straightaway does nothing for Goldchip because she's an encloser, so I'm gonna grab the energy even though it's overkill. What was some races? We should do some races. What's our odds of winning this one? Your trainee seems to have improved a lot. Depending on the competition, she should place well. The thing is, we just don't have the wit training. We just don't have the wit yet. I think we just level up our wit, to be honest. Oh, inspiration. Let's go. Did you guys see that there's a new animation when you start campaign? Like with the power, speed, power. Oh my god, bro. How much was that? 26 speed, 50 power. We're not struggling with power, that's for sure. We need intelligence. We need to make our horse smart. Goldchip, you've been doing great on Name That Sound. You're down to your final 3 sounds now. Are you ready? Here comes the next one. I got this. Give me your best shot. That's a cinch. It's a tadpole jumping out of the water. I can't believe it. That's correct. You figured that out at warp speed. Incredible. Now, on to the next sound. Drip. Too bad, because I know exactly what that is. It's pouring dew on the grass. Unbelievable. Not only was that right, you got it in no time. Just how good are you, Goldchip? You're gonna have to try harder than that if you want to stump me. Bold words. Let's move on to the final sound. Answer correctly and championship belt is yours. Now, ready your ears. Strange. Look at this, folks. Goldchip's got her brows furrowed. Has she finally met her match? Nah, it's not that. It's obviously the sound of a woodblock fish. What's bothering me is its life force. Life force? You know this bitch is crazy if Bakushin is like puzzled. This is like the other like weirdo. And like this is like prime weirdo right here. Each sound until this point felt so alive. They were filled with vitality. But not this poor fish. I don't feel a thing from it. It has no life, strength, or passion. There's not even the slightest hint of it that it's alive. It's as empty as a dried out husk of a dead tree. Hey, whoever's working beside the scenes, yeah, you. Are you just going through the motions back there? Get with the program, you slacker. That's a temple woodblock you're sounding. So treat the fish with some respect and put some life into it. I bet you didn't know, but But if struck with enough heart and soul, even a wooden fish can take to the water and swim. I thought this was a quiz show. What happened? Did they just decide to change directions halfway? What is it now? A play? Unfortunately not. This is no act. Goldship is genuinely angry and over the treatment of the woodblock of all things. I'm so done with this quiz. Shut the whole thing down. Show's over. Bring the wooden fish over to me right now. I'll show you what a raging passion sounds like. Hey, you can't go back there. Rah, here comes my fish block solo. Goldship holds it proudly and starts striking it so fast her movement is a blur. It plays as lively as a taiko drum performance, thanks to her expert strikes. The ripples of energy flowing through the woodblock is like that of a fish sipping through the water. Is that Goldship? I heard she was special, but wow. I can't tell if the audience is impressed by Goldship's performance or simply overwhelmed. Either way, the atmosphere here is electric. I'm not done yet. Let's go. She sets up a whole call and response set with the audience while keeping up with the intense show. Many people comment how baffled they are by what they are witnessing, but they all seem pleased by the show all the same. Epic. Speed. What's it looking like? Our stamina's struggling a little bit. We've got just under 500. It's not that bad. We do have a skill to make up for it a little bit. The problem is our horse is still dumb. So it might not work. What skill do I have on her now? Level-headed? Might be worth to grab straightaway recovery, honestly. The problem is that it's unfortunate we haven't gotten the Super Creek event, which would give us Swinging Maestro. I think I'm just gonna read it. I'll be honest. I'm just gonna see what happens. One of the races we've set our sights on for the spring year, the Spring Tenno show, is about to begin. My hobbies include ballroom dancing, ballet, flower arrangement, and combat sports. How lucky are you to be in the presence of the gold ship, the refreshing, adorable, and beautiful Umamusume? I shall win with grace, as I always do. I don't know why she's talking like that, but what matters most is that she can't wait to get started, and that's a great sign. Let's have a great race today, Goldchi. Oh, Flash. There you are. I had a feeling you'd be here. When I heard I'd have to go against a tough opponent. But I'm not gonna go easy on you. Oh no. Today I'm really gonna lay it on you. Like, just go straight bonkers until pardon me. What I mean to say is I'll be leaving you in the dust with my perfect and brilliant strides. Yes. Well, I shall see you to that I shall see you on the track. Let's see if we can do. We really gotta pull something out of our ass here because our horse dumb as fuck. I feel a lot less incentivized to use wit training since I don't have a wit card. I probably should have brought one, or at the very least try and figure out when, or just use the wit training more just to save turns, I guess. But it's just like we've had so many rainbow training opportunities that it feels like a waste to use wit training. Looks like we're number 3. Oh shit, we're number 4. This is looking bad. We're really fast though, like we're crazy fast. We just gotta believe. We just gotta just run fast. Just run fast, okay? Mayano Toppaga. I have not done her playthrough yet. When I was doing horse pulls, I rolled like I think 4 copies of her or something. So I have her. I'm actually fairly close to getting her to level 3. I think I need 60 star pieces for her. It's just, man, they made it so hard to get stars for characters. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That being said, we are like we're still pretty behind. It's not looking great, I'm gonna be honest. Our stamina is not great, and our weight is not great, so I'm not expecting a lot of the skills to trigger. Let's go. I totally forget what her skill does. Warning shot. Slightly increased velocity with a long spurt starting halfway through the race. Oh, okay. So her skill's not great, honestly, but it's definitely helped us catch up. I think this is a bug, because it feels so weird when the announcers stop talking. I can't tell if that's a bug or it's like that's like actually supposed to happen. Okay, we're speeding up. We are very fast. Like we outspeed the competition by a crazy margin. Come on. I don't know, man. Nah, that's an L. That's damn. That's like 6 or 7. That's bad. That's real bad. We need to get at least 3. To be fair, our mood was bad. Or it wasn't bad, it was normal. Cause this bitch so moody. One more try. Are you telling me I can't just brute force everything with speed and strength? Well, right now I think the main problem is the stamina. It's the stamina. We do have skills to refresh our stamina, but we don't have the wit to like proc them consistently. So we're kind of just hoping for the best. Our run can't end here. Oh my god, damn, these careers do take a long time. Maybe I should just start skipping them. I guess this is a nice learning experience. We're like 4.5 hours in, and I think we're like a little over halfway done. I should probably just skip the dialogue, huh? But at the same time, I really like the stories, though. I've already played the Gold Ship story, but still, I feel it feels weird not to read it. I mean, I guess I don't have to do the whole playthrough. Can't just save it for next time. Because I'll be honest with you guys, I'm starting to get a little bit hungry.
掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は7番続きました。マヤのトップガン後からレジナマ
So hungry you could eat it. How hungry? You beat me to it. I've been thinking about that one a lot. Playing this. The horse girl looks over at trainer with fear in her eyes. How hungry? Professor of curvature? That skill is busted? Come on, surely that will carry. I really wish I had swinging maestro right now though. It's looking about the same. I'm not hopeful. I mean, this stream will end in one of two ways, where I get so hungry where I can't bear it, or the run ends. Because we're definitely not gonna have time for another one, unless I skip through everything. I didn't even proc with my unique skill. She's only getting further and further behind. Yeah, it's not looking good. She runs so slow. Yeah, it's definitely a stamina issue. I think she's running out of stamina. Damn. Okay, we got one more try and then we're cooked. Oh, that's even worse. That's like 9 or 10. Bro, she's so sad. It's definitely the wit. She's just so stupid. Because none of our skills are proccing, and she's not like moving. Which, did you know that wit, as well as determining how likely your skills are to proc, it also helps your horse position correctly. So if your horse is too dumb, they might just like not do anything. I think we have like the raw stats. Like we have lots of speed and strength. But I think our horse is number 1, running out of stamina. And number 2, not smart enough to position correctly. Late start even. This is looking even worse. If this one is also bad, I'm gonna be honest with you, I might just end the run because I don't want to waste my clocks. So we really have to pull out a miracle here. I might do her playthrough next. I do have her. Mayano. I think she's a... Actually, I can check and see what kind of character is she? Mayano. Stamina and guts. She's like... So, the guts bonus is not a promising... Wow, she has an A? She has an A in frontrunner and pace, and she has a B in late and end. You could potentially make her play in any role. That's actually really interesting. She's super versatile when it comes to what strategy is. That's pretty cool. And she's a medium and long runner, so you need lots of stamina. Okay, Professor of Perture and Warning Shot. It's still not looking that good though. It's very prevalent. Our horse just keeps tiring out, I think. Tia Maparau. Which she's also a curbing a front runner also tells me that you want lots of speed, but because she's kind of weird because she does medium and longs, so you need lots of stamina. Gold Chip is aiming for the lead. Oh no, that's no, it's yeah, her stamina is like cooked. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't think even if I get super lucky, I can pull this out. My horse just too dumb. My horse too dumb. It's time to send her to I think it's time to send her to the factory. Unfortunately. We didn't achieve our goals, but that doesn't mean the dreams are ruined. As her trainer, I'll be there to support her as long as she keeps on running. Rip Bozo. This is a terrible Gold Tier run. I'll at least take a corner recovery, I guess. Glue Ship. It's so over, man. Give her a stamina skill just to, I don't know, make up for the weakness, I guess. This is like a C. It's gotta be like a C, right? C+? I'm surprised it's even a C+, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, terrible sparks. But, I mean, what can you expect from a run like that? Yikes. That was rough. Even with the new OP card, I couldn't pull that one out. Damn. Well, I mean, at least we put the theory to the test. Can you just use the new OP card and hit the speed button and expect to win? No. You definitely still need stamina and you need smarts. If you want to win the campaign anyways, if you're not just farming speed sparks, then you don't care as much about winning, I guess. But still. What can I spend these on? Where do I spend these? Oh, I see. It's just like the rewards are just for these. What do you get? It's like, oh, you get a support for it, and you get an SR support. It's a guts one though. Bleh, gross. They give you a guts card. I mean, I guess you still get carrots and stuff. It's definitely worth doing. But, like, gross. What the fuck? I mean, this one's probably good. Wick cards are always good. Disgusting. Might as well. Prize Derby. Oh, collect prize tokens and... Oh, let's go. Oh, it's bingo. Oh, you get shoes. Dirt shoes? That's good. That's like the best shoes to get. Those are pretty rare. Monies? What do you get for the what do you get for bingo? Okay, I can always use more shoes. Reward list on the bottom. Bingo. 500 friend points. That's pretty solid. A reward list. Shoes? Oh, bingo reward list. Oh, if you get an 8 line, you get the guts. Oh boy, I could get a guts. After earning this reward, you'll be able to switch to a new bingo card. Oh boy, I can get a guts card. I mean, it might not be that bad. It seems at least the skills are decent. And let's be honest, the guts training itself is not that bad because it gives you guts, speed and strength, I think? Or is it stamina? I can't remember. I know you get speed from guts training. So like the guts training itself is not bad. It's just the guts stat itself sucks. Guts meta incoming? I mean, from what I've heard, once the rework happens, guts becomes a lot more useful of a skill. Which I'm actually genuinely curious what the rework does. I just hope the rework's soon, because it feels bad pulling guts supports. I have a Limit Break 1 ultra rare guts card, just because I got super unlucky. Ooh, I got the support and an alarm clock. I wonder how good the card is though. I got so many cards I need to compare now. I got so many wit cards, man. Corner acceleration. Oh, corner acceleration and go with the flow is a good one. Murmur. Sharp gaze, I think, is good too. The skills aren't bad. I mean, this one sucks. Lay low sucks. Small breather is like not great. But corner acceleration and go with the flow is good. The nice nature one is pretty nice. The 45 is pretty on par with the 35-40 fine motion. Oh, really? Yeah, because I know that one's like the best wit card. I need to check out all my wit cards because I have a lot now. I was using this one for the most part. This one was super good. Whoa! Haunts girls. Whoa! Yo, Raiders, welcome in. My name is Grim, for those who don't know me. I'm a Bakeneko, given human form by a wish, and I'm playing the horse game. I was just about to end, unfortunately. But thank you so much for the raid, Bestie. What were you playing? Wait, I'm guessing were you also playing the horse game? I'm so sorry that I'm so stupid. Why did I didn't want to raid Ember Mori. I wanted to shout out Ember Mori. I'm sorry, I'm so cooked. Ember Mori. I was also ooming it up. Did you get Kita-san Black? Not to brag, but I did get exactly one. I know some people have already like limit broke it to max already. I have exactly one. Honestly, I know a lot of people are saying you need to get it to at least 40, I think, for it to be like super OP, but I mean, just to have one, I think is good. My favorite horse girl, it's honestly tough. It's tough. I really like Ryan. Honestly, might be Ryan. I'm a big fan of Scarlet as well. If I had to pick my favorite SR, I think I used my head start ticket to get Rudolph just because I really like her. I really liked her design. It might be Rudolph. There's so many good ones. Like when it comes to like waifu material, I feel like Ryan is probably my favorite next to Scarlet. But for like cool factor, I think Rudolph is also up there. I'm free to play, so I can't be a meta slave like everyone else. Like I said, the bright side about all this, like people going crazy for the new ultra rare, is that you can just leech off of some guy who has a max limit broke Kita-san, and then you're basically set. You won't, like, yeah, you have to use your support slot for it, but still, I mean, at least you'll be able to use it. You can always make up for other stats with SRs. I was pretty lucky. I got pretty lucky with my pulls, honestly. I think I only had like 7 or 8 pulls, and I managed to get Kita-san. I managed to get a Super Creek, this is like the best stamina card right now. I got a bunch of other stuff. I got some levels on some of my better cards, like Pico Pegasus. I got all kinds of new cards to experiment with now. Yeah, I did pretty well. How did you do? Like how did you, like, you got Kita-san, but what else did you get anything else that was good? That's it? Really? Damn, I don't have enough. I'm like almost to another pull. But then again, now that I only have 1 copy, I might just start rolling for horses, to be honest, because it does bother me that a lot of my favorite horses are still stuck at level 2, which means they have to use their default outfit. And I just want to unlock their special outfits, or the race wear outfit. This feels bad having all these horse girls wearing the default outfit. I still have 5k Carrix, but I'm gonna hold off for a bit. I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided if I want to. I haven't decided if I want to hold off and on rolling now that I have the Kita-san, but at the same time, there's another part of me that wants to roll horses. Or yeah, roll horses. Where's the button? There it is. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. That's not the right button. Get the horses. But then again, I could also get more levels on my Kita-san to join the metas, because that card is really busted. It becomes really busted with, I think, 2 levels, because then you get it becomes like you get the training priority becomes really high. I have to look at what horses are coming up. Yeah, I'm interested in like the unique horses. Like we did get some new horses with this update, but it's basically like an alternative version of McQueen and Teo, so it's not like super exciting. I'm not super interested in the new characters, to be honest. I'm not super interested in the reskins. I'm looking forward to when we actually get some new horses. I want to see who we get next. Ugh. Yeah, but Yeah, I'm starting to get hungry. All things considered, I did get very lucky with my pulls. I'm very grateful. I was optimistic going in because I was like, even if I don't get Kitasan Black, I'll at least get a bunch of better, like way better supports to help with my runs, which is good. But yeah, I did extremely well. Honestly, I couldn't ask to get any better. But yeah, that'll be it for tonight. I'm starving. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I'm thinking maybe this game is not support. Like, I like reading the stories when I play this, but at the same time, it takes forever to get through it when I read all the dialogue. Maybe when I stream this, I should just skip everything. I don't know. Unless I'm doing something new on stream, like a new playthrough, like a new horse I've never done before. But reading everything just takes so long. But before I do go eat, thank you guys for coming. I'm gonna flash the schedule real quick. I didn't talk very much about the schedule, but at the start of the stream, because I was too busy talking about the horse game. But we are starting a brand new big story game this week. We're playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. I even commissioned the homie Cozy to make the thumbnail for it. Or I had him do an art piece for me that I want to use for the thumbnail. I love the art. Don't tell Nero. Hopefully Nero's not. Hopefully Cozy is not lurking to hear you say that. That'd be pretty embarrassing. That'd be pretty rainbow frog emoji of you to say. I have a reputation of a narrow hater to uphold. No, I totally understand. I'm right there with you. So sometimes I'll actually say his name. I'll actually say his name correctly. I'll call him Narrow, and then I'll have to correct myself and call him Cozy because he keeps calling me Grandpa. So you know, if he wants to, so I'm just keeping the dynamic going, you know. Yeah. So if you haven't checked out the art, you should come follow the Twitter and check it out. He did a great job on it. Follow the Twitter to keep up with the stream. I post a schedule on there. I post pictures of my cat. I post art, as I said. You should go check out the new art we just got. You should come hang out in the Grimcord also. As you can see, also on Sunday. On Sunday, we will be doing an Umamusume watch along. Like, we're not watching like the whole thing, obviously, but I usually do like 6 episodes per session, usually. Maybe more. And I usually start a bit early because I know some of the regular watch-alongers, my time zone is a bit rough for them, so I try to start an hour earlier for watch-alongs. So yeah, I'm going to be watching Umamusume in the Discord on Sunday, 7 p.m. EST, be there, be square. You can also grab the Twitch roll so you get notified when I go live. And it's generally just a good place to keep up with the streams and hang out with me and the Grimmers. I'm excited, but I'm excited to watch it. I've heard a lot of people say that the first season is good, but the second season is like crazy good. That's when it really picks up. And I've also heard the movie is good. Playing the horse game so much lately, I've been really interested to look into like the deep lore and like, because even the stories in the game are so good to me. So I'm sure the main story is only way better. Season 1 is good, but it's also the worst season. How many seasons are there? Just the 2, or is there more than 2? I know there's at least 2 seasons in a movie. There's 4? Okay. So So season 1 is like whatever, and then season 2 and onward it really picks up. So we'll have to get started then. So yeah, that's on Sunday. Join the Grim Chords. And then there's the YouTube where I post all of the VODs. And sometimes shorts, which it's been forever since I did shorts. I really need to upload some clips. 4 seasons, there's 2 OVAs and a movie. Okay. I'll have to check it out. But yeah, that's it. Thank you again, Bestie, for rating. It's nice to see you. I haven't been able to catch you very much. Where's the right button? Okay, there it is. But speaking of rating, I'm gonna open up the Twitch and see who's still online at this hour. I'm probably gonna raid and run. So I'm a bit hungry. Let's see who's online. I see Yuna is online. Any Final Fantasy 14 fans in here? I have a friend who's been playing Final Fantasy 14 every day for the whole year. I don't like Final Fantasy 14, but I always enjoy watching her play because she has a very nice voice and she's very funny. She's a very funny lady. Maybe we'll rate it. Surely there's somebody else playing. There is some people playing Umamusume, but I don't know them super well. I guess I could raid someone new. Have a good one, Grim. Thanks for the stream. Thank you guys for coming. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, you guys will have to let me know how you feel about the pacing of these kinds of streams. I am probably gonna stream Umamusume more, but maybe when I play in the future, it doesn't seem time efficient to read everything. So I think maybe when I stream in the future, I'll just like skip everything for the most part. I'll just try and do stuff I've already done just to try to get better scores. That seems a bit better, because reading everything takes way too long. How do you... So I know how to search the category, but how do I search... Oh, I can type VTuber. Let's see if there's any VTubers playing Umamusume that's around our size. As you might have guessed, there's quite a few people playing Umamusume right now. When I made the category, like when I was setting the category for the stream today, I saw at the time that I checked, it was like 21,000 people playing Umamusume. Let's look for some smaller streamers. Depends on how you want to play it that night. Sometimes slower reading is fun, and sometimes you just want to do careers. Yeah, maybe if it's just like if I read it, it's usually like the whole stream. You know, like if I read a play, if I'm going to read everything in a playthrough, I have to like start right away because it just takes too long. Because I do like reading the stories. It's just like when you guys say things like, I'm not saying that's like it's your guys' fault, but I'm saying like when you guys like engaging in conversations in chat, I really enjoy it. But then like I have to stop reading, and then like the rest of the stream gets pushed back. So it's kind of like I have to find a bit of a balance, you know. I can't like yap too much, but I also can't like. I can't like not read, you know. There's so many people, man. Who else is? I'm just gonna read. I don't know. Yeah, it's too weird rating new people. I don't know. I'm too shy. I'm not spontaneous like that, man. I think I'm very familiar with Yuna, so I think we're just gonna rate Yuna. As I said, she's challenging herself, or she did challenge herself to play Final Fantasy 14 every day for this year to prove herself to a mod that she liked WoW better. But in the process, she ended up liking it way too much. And now she's super addicted, and now it's the only game she plays. So, oh my god, bro. That is not how... I fucking spelt it wrong. So, okay, there we go. We spelled it correct. There we go. Yeah, please go hang out with Yuna. Give us some love, please. I know even if you don't like Final Fantasy 14, I encourage you to stick around because I think she has a really nice voice and she's very funny. She's a silly lady. I like her a lot. I'm a big fan. Yeah, but that's it for me. I'm gonna raid and run because I'm starving. But your raid message is Gremlin haunts raid. There's your raid message. If you, or I should say, this is your raid message. If you don't have the Gremlin emote, you can spend some channel points to unlock it. I'm out of here. I gotta go grab something to eat. I will see you guys. Actually, no, I will not see you guys tomorrow. I'm chilling tomorrow because my sleep schedule is still a bit fucked up. So I didn't want to go too crazy this week. I did really want to roll for Kita-san though. So I'm gonna take next week off, but we will be back on Friday for some more Moemon. Yeah, see you guys later. Oyasugrim.